Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you all are doing well. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Let me know how you've been. What's this, a new setup from a move? Surely you jest. There's no possible way. How's it going, Pokétronus? Well, I'm gonna get started with first reset and then I will do something really quick. I just want to see if it's set up right, which it is, I know it is. And no first reset shiny, okay. Doing good. I may or may or not be collecting soft vinyl Godzilla figures with one on the way until Friday. Sick! No second reset either.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good, and I realize I have to turn you up.
No, I don't know if I got to turn you up or down. I think you should be okay. I don't know. I haven't touched any of these settings on this thing, so I don't see why you wouldn't. I'm in Josh's room if you can't tell.
Oh.
He is gone. Input, yeah. Okay.
Guys, we're hanging out with Carlos today, Mr. Toast. Here's the link to his sleep block he's doing right now if you guys want to go check that out.
Hello, hello.
I have multiple things open, if you can.
Alright, Josh, I'll see you later. So this game is fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's taking me, I'm almost 4 hours in and I'm barely at the first trial.
Yeah, the first and third island take the most time.
Aw,
I started my last Ultramoon sleep block at 8 a.m. and finished the next day at 7 a.m., so...
12 hours-ish, right? Or no? No, that's more than 12 hours.
Yeah, that was 23 hours.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that much. I got, no. I got a baby. Oh, I can't run. Oh, damn it.
I have an idea for a regional Excalibur for a Tokyo region that's Poison Ghost type and is inspired by Shin Godzilla, which I have a Pokédex for. Nice. Isn't Gengar currently the only Poison Ghost type? Like its whole line. Pretty sure that's what it is.
Did you use speed up at all when you did yours?
No. I don't use speed up during my sleep blocks of newer gen games because it slows down my PC.
Oh, I'm gonna speed the heck out of this thing. When I first started, I had I didn't get a shiny starter, and I was like, well, to save time, I'm just not going to use it. And then I had a shiny, Drowsy. It died, and I had to restart. So I restarted, went back, and then that's where I found Florges, and then got a Hypno, and then killed the Hypno, and then found the Charizard, killed the Charizard by accident. So it's been rough, but I got my Gyarados, so can't complain.
I'm excited to use Gyarados in the EBL this season.
Yeah.
Everybody keeps telling me that it's so great, and I've never used it, so.
Why is this thing going to be difficult? Toast the shiny kill. Yeah, I know. I can't even go that way. I don't know how I'm supposed to get there. Oh, duh.
Here it is, and it's kind of messed up. Its ghastly cries are heard throughout the region, causing fear wherever it goes. It said it roars from the pain from the radiation in its body. That's pretty cool. What's up, Feed?
I gotta go on the screen.
I wish you the best of luck with both hunts. Thank you, Litton. Doing good. I've gotten insane shiny luck lately. That's awesome. I recorded myself shiny hunting off stream today. Well, I did some last night too. I got some Herb Mystica, so I got Zangoose and Seviper, and then while getting Seviper, I got 2 Paldean Whoopers, and then I got Dedenne and Voltorb. I think that's it. I like to play this fun game called Pretend Wheaton Didn't Say Anything in the chat. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Wheaton said something in the chat. What's up, Wheaton? Thanks for saying nice new background. That is appreciated.
Oof, oof. Ah, hold on. This cannot end well.
You wit? Yo, shout out to Witting.
No, 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 no.
I look like non-shiny Kakuna. Thank you for comparing me to a god. What's up, Pool? Me, Shiny Palmy looks like Stimpy from Ren and Stimpy from the red fur and beige hands looking like Stimpy's gloves, and I cannot unsee it. Don't you know that's what it's based on?
Oh, Jesus. That Beedrill needs to go. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Beedrill's underrated. A lot of people don't expect it to be as good as it is. Because it used to suck.
Beedrill, yeah, I like Beedrill. Like earlier when I saw Beedrill in like the pool of potential Pokemon, I was like, yeah, I'll take a Beedrill. I don't mind. It's probably one of my favorites of the little caterpillar Pokemon.
I think its shiny is severely underrated too. People don't like green shinies a lot.
Oh, I do. I love them.
Same. Soft reset rally 224 resets. See, I knew that was going to happen. It took you forever to do it when you were doing it on emulators, and as soon as you said you were going to start resetting on the 3DS, I'm like, I know this one's going to be quick. And you got in 224. And then Island Scan Litwick in 3. That's pretty dope. Still no shiny, no Trico, my shiny only shield run. Dang, well, good luck on that. Hope you get it soon. Shiny of the hour will be Kakuna. We'll see about that. Right now, it's the greatest shiny of Generation 9. I don't mind green shinies. The one that I don't like is Espeon. And that's just sad, because that's like my favorite one. You think you're related to Alexander Hamilton? No way.
I like your new room set up there.
Thanks. It's a smaller room than the one at my mom's, but I think I like the limited amount of space because I can put my desk closer to my shelf. So that's nice. Right now these couch pieces, we're looking for a place to put them. So they're not in my room anymore. That's really what's taking up most of the space, but for now I'm alright with them.
Nice. First trial complete.
My main issue is the eggs running out while hatching because I hatch and gather at the same time. I get what you mean. Erei would love this shiny. I'm sure he would. My dad's been taking G Fuel tubs to make one before he goes to work the next day. I don't think that he knows that you're supposed to drink from shakers because he mixes it in a shaker and then dumps it into his water bottle. Last night I had him come upstairs to see how my room looked, and he pointed at the radioactive lemonade. He said, "What flavor is that?" And I told him. He said, "All right, I'm taking this for work tomorrow." I'm like, "Okay, guess this is yours now." After I get Kakuna, I'm gonna shiny hunt Trico and random encounter hunt in Pokemon Ultra Sun. Nice. All right, Wheaton. How do I accurately get the NPCs to spawn eggs? With your mind. Yo, what's up, lady? How you doing? Totally legal, 100% legitimate way to get shiny Zoroark. Purple hair dye. Well, it does have a yellow hair tie-like thing instead of a green one when shiny too, so we gotta get a hair tie replacement. And Panic Nail's purple.
Oh, I get a encounter in here. Just realized.
So I think its eyes are normally green or a different color, so we'll have to get it yellow eye contacts too.
I don't know, cave.
Yes, we will.
Time to speed up so I can find a shiny.
One of my teachers went to high school with Amare Stoudemire. I probably said his last name wrong. I'm more confident about his first name than his last name here, which is outstanding. 6'10" NBA player, and said he sucked at school. Alrighty then. Not bad, been having this sharp ear pain though. Other than that, I've been alright. How are you? How's it going at your dad's? It's going pretty well, and we are on call with Mr. Toast, aka Carlos, who's celebrating 100 subscribers with the sleep block right now.
Hello.
Even if you can't check out 2 streams at once, go ahead and check out his channel, and feel free to hit the sub button as well.
You are awesome.
He is a great man, and he is also going to be in the EBL for Season 5. So,
yeah.
You're definitely going to want to be subscribed to Carlos.
Is my it was funny. Smooth popped in on my chat earlier, and he was like, "What? A toast face reveal?" Because I've never streamed with a camera. So
Technically, your face reveal is when you open cards with Josh the first time.
yes. But then I was thinking about it. I was like, I thought about that too. Then I was like, oh, like I didn't have a channel then. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's funny.
Your official face reveal.
I did the interview with him. Oh my god, there's a Mewtwo in here. Can I have you? Make this just go so much faster.
I really wish that Shiny Excalibur was black and white because you know what kaiju inspired him. Yeah. They're saying congrats to you on your 100 subs.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, lady.
Mario is just going nuts.
I honestly could have gone live last night, but I just got my room set up and I just kind of wanted to chill. So that's the cool thing about having my own internal schedule now, where I don't have to stream on certain days. I can just stream if I feel like it. So
That's what I do. I've been trying to be a little more consistent about it. Trying. But I'm on vacation this week, so it was a lot easier to do more. But
yeah, right now I'm on my trial period of living here, so I'm just trying to chill for a month, do what I need to do here, and then if they let me stay, I'll get a job.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll probably have to get a job even if they don't let me stay here. I need money, and where I was working before, can't kind of just have one job if that's how that's gonna go.
Nah. Something just shine for me. Holy hell.
Everything seems to be going well so far. I mean, I know it's only been a few days, but I haven't had any noise complaints from being up past the time my parents go to bed, and I've been kind of in my own field of things, being on my computer and everything, so I'm not bothering anybody else, and I make sure to do the things that Katie told me to do while I was here, so I think it's going well so far. But we still got like 27 more days, so we'll see how it goes. But I have confidence. Because if I need to do something that I want to do, I do that thing right.
At 1 TM. Let's see. Oh, no, can't teach it.
So you get hit by a big snowstorm today too? Me? I thought that was just rain. Sounds like rain. We did have a tornado heading in our direction the other day. Like my first full day here, I was like, wow, this is fantastic.
Welcome home.
Yep. But yeah, there was like very bad weather on Monday, and the tornado sirens are going off and everything, and I was going downstairs just to make sure we weren't supposed to go to the basement in case, like, oh, everything's okay. And then like a couple times after, hail started hitting the windows, and she yelled at me to come down to the basement. I was like, oh my gosh, there goes all my stuff. But nah, we just waited for the hail to be done, and then everything was fine, so still pretty scary.
Want this Mewtwo.
And then Cam came over.
Nice. Are you closer to Cam now?
Yeah, I mean, Cam and I have been pretty, like, oh, you mean physically
like
close?
location, yeah, the location went. What's going on?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, Cam lives about like 10 minutes from me now, opposed to 50.
That's
So
cool.
he's fine with, you know, if he doesn't have to work, or if he gets off of work at a specific time, he's alright with coming over and hanging out. So it's definitely a lot better. Haha, good one, lady. All we need is candles by the G Fuel container so it can truly be a shrine. Also, did you know that you can get G Fuel to confirm to get a discount? Yo, facts. Yeah, see that thing over there, the light up G Fuel thing, I had that, but it was on my desk because I did have room for it, but I was stupid and decided to put the G Fuel tubs as close to the front of the shelf as possible when I could have pushed them back and put the thing there. So that's what I did this time, and it looks nice.
Nothing yet. I need another Pokemon, so I will not leave this forest until I find one.
What's up, Angel? Thank you guys for 11 likes. Just a quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already. That would rock.
Doing well, Humberto. How are you? Oh, I just hit 10 likes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I got a Kerballer shiny.
Ooh, nice. I love that shiny.
It is dope. It looks really good in this game, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, can we just catch it without... There it is.
Thanks, Angel. It
His
is
name
Carlos.
Chubby Balboa.
Mr. Toast is in the call.
Yeah. Hope your day wasn't too crazy, Humberto.
I hope this Zoroark is nice to me. Well, no, ends up being nice to me. It hasn't been very nice to me. I mean, like, I I want it to be as, if it's going to go this far, I want it to be as nice, if not nicer, than how Excadrill was to me. Because Excadrill showed up at 2300, which was nice in comparison to my other reset hunts, because they've been going over 3000, sometimes over 4000 lately. But Zoroark, if it's going to end up going over shiny odds with Charm, I hope it's nicer than Excadrill.
Check out Balboa. So we have a fighting type now, which is good. Now I need to get him up.
Breeder NPC, are you ever going to stop getting these eggs? Septal can only make so many. Me, no. What's up, Humberto? I'm doing pretty good. Excited to be streaming in here. Like the streamer, I'll take your toxic waste and trinket and mutate into Godzilla himself. My goodness. Take something from us, Lady takes the kneecaps.
We're done with this trial. Swear to God. Would have been down for a Gudra too. I named my Crabrawler Balboa.
That's a good name for it.
Alright, let's talk to you. Yes, I did it.
I got, I have Shiny Crabominable on my bingo card for the month. I really want to get it. I was, trying to reset the map for a Crabrawler outbreak and ended up... Why is... Oh. My capture card's messed up or something. I don't think it's the capture card. I think the Switch just decided to not do the game properly. That is interesting. So I'm going to reopen the game, and it's not going to do that this time. Fingers crossed. Yeah, my dad brings G Fuel with him to drink at work. He's been drinking drinking an energy drink at work since I was a kid, so he's drinking G Fuel now because it supports his son when he does it. Zoroark at 1376 bet. Is the game even gonna open? No, it's like not doing anything. I think the Switch might be on crack or something. I'm going to restart it. Game said I quit. The Switch got the stuff from Walter White. True.
Route 3. Did I get it Route 3?
I need a refund? You need a shoe in your face. Whoop-ow. Okay, I said restart. So now this is the part where you turn back on.
I did not get one in Route 3. There's stuff...
You know, this has happened before, and I was scared that my Switch was permanently dead. But it turned back on, and I had patience this time, because it's happened before.
Right. Next encounter. Let's see. Let me run, dude.
Dog, are you gonna... Switch said I'm on break. Well, apparently it doesn't want to connect to the capture card either. It's on and everything, but it just won't... The capture card won't work. So that's fun. Let me try refreshing it. Come on. Not just being ridiculous.
I'm in danger.
Okay. Let me try this.
Really? On one?
If I could. Come on.
Do not handle being in there.
Why does technology have to be difficult all the time? Alright. Now I unplugged the capture card and plugged it back in, so hopefully it works this time.
Oh.
There we go. All I had to do was restart it. Technology is just the greatest. Alright. Watch it be shiny. I deserve it. I deserve it to be shiny. After that effort, yeah. Nope. No shiny.
Alright, lady. Aw. This one a big old circle.
What's up, Beijing?
I would definitely not mind a talent flame. Is there some more grass somewhere around here? Yes.
Zoroark, like, you think that gets you a free pass to my purple hair? I'd only assume so.
Oh, there's a dark gray.
That's my favorite mythical.
Dark gray?
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be cool if I could get it shiny. He's in here somewhere. I only found 3 Pokemon in this little area that I'm in, so.
It's going pretty good, Ben. How you doing? I always forget how wide my face cam can capture. Because, I thought that, you know, I wouldn't be picking up anything from, like, this side of my room. And then I just got the whole angle all the way to the wall.
Thanks, lady. Appreciate it.
Finally finished my shiny hunt for Ditto. Nice! Congrats on your Ditto.
So we're getting, I guess, the Meadows encounter real quick.
It's raid hour for you. Nice. I'm very close to level 40 in Go. I'm 75,000, I think it is. Yeah. Because it's 5 million total experience from level 39 to 40. So, yeah, I'm at 4,250,000 experience. So 750,000, not 75,000. You're 1 million from 40 and Pogo. Nice.
Oh boy.
Did you get something else?
Lomantis. Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I ran into these little, like, these robot people.
Oh, Ultra Recon Squad.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm in like the little meadow area, but then like I didn't realize that this tunnel, the next part of the story was gonna pop up. So.
Okay, Angel. Did you pick up on the fact that I said I didn't have Regice in Pokemon Go from home? No, you couldn't have. That was something I said was silent on Twitter. You know what, Blaze? I don't think anybody's ever certain if they're going to get a shiny. So you are not out of the ordinary.
I am about to just demolish a Vanillite. Just,
Nice, Ben.
Dinio. Switch Pokemon.
No, it's not. It's not Regice I need. It's Regirock. Is it just Regice tonight, Angel? Well, thank you, Blaze. Yeah, I already have Regice. Regirock is the one that I need. Also, I don't have any raid passes right now, and I really don't want to spend another $1. Regirock looks like chocolate. Facts. My shiny one's named Choco Rocco.
But he has a Mega Gengar. That's awesome. It's dead.
I wouldn't say it's more easy to get a shiny this way. It's got the same odds as anything with the shiny charm. And if you don't have the shiny charm, it's the same odds as anything without it. But it's a fun way to do it. Thank you, I appreciate that. We'll definitely hit odds on this thing today if I don't get it shiny. My next planned hunt in this game is Stoutland, so that'll be after that, and then I will be doing Volcarona.
How many do you have left in Sword and Shield?
Plenty. I haven't nailed it down to a specific count. I have all of the Generation 8 shinies that you can hunt.
Nice.
Yo, liking the stream is epic, lady.
There's a Litten in this brush.
Oh my gosh. I hope you get it.
I did.
Oh, you did? You got the shiny one?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
I think it's that rare encounter because I've seen it only once.
No, I don't have the shiny that I'm going for. That's why I'm going for it. I usually don't like having dupes. Liking the stream makes you the coolest kid at school. Now that's spitting bars.
Hey.
You hope I do get it? Yeah, I hope so too. I already have Zora and Hisuian Zora and Zoroark, so this is the last member of the family I need.
So when I moved, I still was unable to find my Arceus game.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't say that game was great, but it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, I was so happy to be done shiny hunting in it the other day. I was just trying to get all the months from Mass Outbrooks that I didn't have shiny already, that I didn't care about hunting in other games.
Yeah.
I spent all of this time making Quilava and Typhlosion's Dex enters perfect, and then I ended up getting a shiny Cyndaquil for it, so it's like, great. The only one I didn't fill the Dex for. Thank you for doing that, Blaze. You lost your shiny apple bottom jeans. No. What's up, Mudkip? New background indeed. Yeah, when I was moving, I was going through all my stuff, and I found my 2DS and my 3DS in most of my games. So, pretty sure they're all the ones that I brought with me to college, because all that stuff was just stuff that was under my bed from college, so I'm sure I could find the rest of them if I went through all my stuff here, but it's probably buried somewhere in the attic. But I got all of my Pokemon games and Super Mario 3D World, so that's all that matters to me. Not World, Super Mario 3D Land.
Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna do any more Odyssey streams. I might. I mean, I finished all of it, plus the darker side and all that. So then I might jump to 3D World after.
Yeah, 3D World is
There's
great.
still a lot to do in Odyssey, but it's 100% everything, I guess. Ooh, shiny Mega Medicham.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I'm scared if I should just toss something at it. Everything I have will kill it. So.
Yo, show thought, what's that? It's on Discord, the picture. I was in a battle with Lechonk the shiny when I caught it, and it said bye-bye. Oh?
What should we name it? It's a female. Medicham.
Well, that is a fat rip angel.
Any name suggestions, Landon?
I'm trying to think, because what I would name it would have no relation to you, because it's something that I did in high school, but I name it Genie.
Genie?
Yeah, because it's blue and psychic. If you get out of the shower clean, how does your towel get dirty? Because when water, especially that is filled with shampoo and other such things, will rot the towel, basically, and it needs to be washed because water turns fabric into very smelly stuff. Alright, lady. Good luck with the Zoroark. I'm hopping off early tonight because I need to get some sleep before my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Alright, no problem, Pops. Thanks for coming in. If you don't like the stream, I'll force you to watch the awful Lion King remake on loop. Oh no, I haven't even seen that one time. That too, Mudkip, that too. Also, I don't know why Oranguru is in the last spot, because it definitely should not be. That is not the last shiny I got, according to my recordings. The last shiny I got was the Dene. Ta-da.
Let's go get our Route 3. Let's go down here. Screw it. Oh, a Zoroark popped up on my screen. Not shiny, but...
May I please make your next bingo board? I already have my own template and everything. But thank you for the offer. If Apple made a car, would it still have windows? No, they'd have Safari. Safari compasses. If you don't like the stream, then for the next 3 years, if someone comes into your room, they will not close the door when leaving. Oh goodness, not that.
Frustrating.
If you buy a bigger bed, you're left with more bedroom, but less bedroom. True. I liked before stream started. Yo, absolute dub on Owen's part. My bed is probably, no, it definitely is the biggest thing in my room in terms of how much space it takes up. I meant to put it where my TV stand used to be, and that's where it is right now, but it is definitely a lot bigger than I remember it being. But that's okay, because as soon as we get those couch pieces out of here, it'll make my bed being big not a problem at all. There's just barely enough space for me to walk in between it and the couch, but still not terrible. Had to teach myself to not stub my toe on certain parts of it, because I did many times, but I'm getting used to it. The only thing that makes me happy is that I'm not using a bed for the giant inflatable G Fuel cans anymore. They're part of the shelf. I could try to get Gilbert in here. Lay him down on the bed. He likes being in my room. Yeah, he's probably in Billy's room. I could probably go get him right now.
I should get my cat too. She likes to hang out. We are trying. I like the Pokemon that are in this pool right here. I really want the Arcanine. The heck is a Genesect? No, I didn't want to fight it. Sorry.
I am back. What's up, Alan? If you work as security at a Samsung store, does that make you the guardian of the galaxy? Exactly.
Who's telling all the jokes?
Ben. Gilbert, you should lay up on this pillow so they can see. That would be epic, wouldn't it? He's like, why don't you just lay in the bed with me and we can lay down? I'm live streaming, Gilbert. That's why.
Seems to shine in this area.
If you don't like the stream, then your chair will come to life, break your kneecaps, and upload your search history to Twitter. My goodness.
Very detailed. I'm gonna go check out the other grass area. I think it was over here. Check these. Let's flow it. Oh, that's a flow, baby. Be down for a Lapras.
Good boy, Gilbert. Me, Gilbert cam? I could get one of my face cams out and hook it up and point it towards my bed when he's here. I don't know. Search history reveal, man. He's just in there. Gilbert's getting pretty old, so he's starting to realize that if he begs for certain things, we might give it to him. So we have to teach him to like not beg for things, and he still does it anyway. And he likes getting ice cubes added to his water. And he's a cat, so he doesn't understand that it goes away because it melted. So we bring him ice, and he drinks it a little bit and walks away. Comes back and sees the ice isn't there still, and begs for more ice. You're a silly, aren't you?
Why is there only one Pokemon in this? Oh, there's your Darkrai again. Give me a shiny. I want to move on.
All right, Wheaton.
At this point, I will take anything. Just like a stop.
Jeez, Owen. They should give me a bag of treats to give you when you're in here.
Josh texts me. He's like, if you're on the first island after 3 hours, expect it to be a very long night. I was like, yeah, we're like 4.5, and I'm still here. I'm just trying to get this last encounter, and I'm hoping that's about the end of it. Like, I already did the trial, I did the meadow part, and now I have to walk across the bridge. But I don't know if I'm still gonna.
Thank you for lurking, lady. You ever thought about live streaming Pokemon card openings? I have, and then I remember I don't buy Pokemon cards, so yeah.
Perfect reason.
I haven't bought Pokemon cards since I lost my entire collection to our house fire, so yeah. Shoo. Yeah, and seeing how many sets were in Sword and Shield's TCG, they just pop out new sets like left and right, so you don't even have room to try to collect most of all the cool cards in it, so yeah, I'm not gonna just keep spending money for something that I'm always gonna feel is unfinished to me. I'm not saying that they don't finish their work put into the TCG sets, it's just I would feel like I haven't finished collecting. Plus, I don't have the money to be spending on Pokemon cards all the time, so. I think Mewtwo might be my least favorite Pokemon now. Well, that really sucks, because it's my favorite legendary.
One of you just shine so I could leave.
When Greninja raids happen, I'll probably spend time focusing on Roki Masuda. Because I want to get the whole Greninja line shiny. I have over $10,000 worth of Pokemon cards. I should sell them at this point. Maybe, if you don't want them anymore. You could sell them.
Ooh, shiny Darkrai. Haha.
Nice.
Will I be able to catch it? I don't know.
Find out next time.
So I got Great Balls, Repeat Balls, Heal Balls, Premier Balls, and Pokeballs. I can bring out I need to put it to sleep.
I want them, but I also want a bunch of other things. Absolutely understandable. 2 likes from 20 guys. Be epic if we could hit that before the first hour is over. I'm having mango lemonade tonight. I love this flavor. I'm out of hype sauce and shiny splash, so gotta have the next best thing. The best thing that's available. And mango lemonade is very, very good.
Everything I had would kill it.
I have played Pokemon Emerald. Hoenn is my favorite region besides Paldea. And I have played Gen 3 games many times. I just prefer Ruby and Sapphire. Because Steven is the champion. And Wallace is in the 8th gym where he belongs. I don't care if the lore of Emerald says that Wallace is the actual champion and that Steven was taking his spot while he took the 8th gym, or whatever it's supposed to be. I don't care. Wallace is the 8th gym leader and Steven is the champion. That's how it goes. Unless the Rayquaza's capture sequence, how to catch it, is infinitely more complicated and pointless than it is to catch Kyogre or Groudon, so I just think they're better games overall. And people are very
Right.
they think the opposite. A lot of people think the opposite, but I don't care. I really think enhanced versions or remakes are better than the original. The only remakes that I think are better than the original are Fire and Leaf Green, and the only enhanced version I like more than the previous version is Platinum. Yeah, I'm gonna stick by that. I don't like Crystal more, I don't like Emerald more. Black 2 and White 2 are sequels, not enhanced versions. Actually, I like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon more than Sun and Moon. There. That one too.
Landon.
What's up?
Question. So my level 16 core baller versus a level 12 Darkrai. If I rock smash it, do you think it'll die?
No, Rock Smash isn't a strong enough move, I don't think.
It just disabled.
Oh,
it just disabled my bubble. Hold on.
sorry guys. I heard Greninja Terra Raid might be difficult because if you bring a Psychic Pokemon, it could have a Dark move. Yeah, that's exactly why it's difficult. When they announced that the next Terra Pokemon would be a Poison type, I'm like, it's got to be Greninja. They're still trying to play it off like we don't know about the transfer in mons, and Poison is weak to Ground and Psychic, which are 2 types that Greninja's regular types are weak to, so it's going to be very difficult to figure out what to bring against it. My favorite Pokemon from Gen 1, if I can remember off the top of my head, that should be Vaporeon. Let me go ahead and look, because I want to double make sure.
Heck. Do Pokemon just come in?
It is Vaporeon.
Is that a normal thing?
Oh, SOS, yeah, that's a Gen 7 thing. The Pokemon can call in an ally. That's a shiny hunting method that was very popular in Gen 7.
Will it give me the option to choose which one I want to hit or no?
Yes, it'll let you choose which one, just like in a double battle.
I don't want to. Please don't let me.
Farfetch'd is great, but Vaporeon's in my top 10, while Farfetch'd is in my top 20, so. Go Gen 1 Mon is Weedle? Yo, no way. No shot. No way Alan's here Kanto Pokemon is Weedle. I had no idea. Favorite Gen 1 is either Ditto or Cubone. Some unique choices. I'm pretty sure my favorite Sinnoh Pokemon is like my 20th favorite Pokemon, so... Sinnoh has some solid mons, but I like a lot of other Pokemon more. Yeah, Torterra is my 20th favorite Pokemon, and it is the only Sinnoh Pokemon in that list. So, yeah. What's up, Condog? Shiny next reset? Alright, bet. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Kakuna is the first one I see, and thank you guys for 20 likes. We will be doing Kakuna.
Literally gonna throw every single Pokeball I have at this thing. Yes.
Yeah, it's funny when people misspell Pokemon names, Wheaton. You've totally never done that before.
Jesus. I'm gonna just try to get it in lower, I guess. I've been throwing over 30 Pokeballs at this damn thing.
What starter in Pokemon Heart Gold? Are you asking which starter I got in my Shiny Lock? Or not Shiny Lock, my Shiny Badge Quest? Because I got Totodile. My favorite Gen 1 Mon is either Ninetales or Rapidash. I'd say I like Ninetales more, because I like the story of the Nine-Tailed Fox better, and I think its shiny is better. Plus, its Alolan form is better than Rapidash's Galarian form, in my opinion. So, it's a better fairy type. And just has an overall nicer design.
What does it disable last? Jesus.
That one is pretty common, Con. Favorite Gen 1 Mon is either Ninetales or Rapidash. You like Vulpix more than Ninetales? Yeah, I don't.
Gosh.
I think it's pretty funny how many Unova Dark types are in my top 20 Pokemon list. I got King Gambit, kind of counts because it evolves from a Gen 5 Dark type, so King Gambit being my 4th favorite Pokemon overall. I'd kind of count that. Scrafty is my 8th favorite. Zoroark is my 11th favorite. I think that's it, but I have talked about many times about how Gen 5 was such a good generation for Dark-type Pokemon. Because you got those, and then you got Crocodile, and even Mandibuzz, my least favorite Dark-type from Gen 5, is still a solid Dark-type. Worm. Then goes Rapidash, Vulpix, Ninetales, then Ponyta.
Is
You know what, Ace? You're a Dookie Gen.
it killed itself? Gosh darn it! After all that, it killed itself.
Gen 4 is alright.
Such a waste of time.
That's a rip. I did not get the Belly Bolt because I have not streamed myself hunting it since Friday, and I haven't hunted it since then. That's why I want Pokemon Black 2. Reshiram is my top 2 favorite legends, and Gen 5 is my favorite gen. What's up, Red Ninja? What's up, Erei? Alan saw Berserker and got offended.
Back at Route 1. What?
Yeah, you made it around the whole island, so now you get to take on the Kahuna in the town where you got, this is Ultramoon, so you didn't get your starter there, but you talked the Kahuna for the first time there and fought Hal. Alright guys, it is 6 o'clock my time. So this mouse hold, if I could select the right image, is now a Kakuna. Green bean. Oh boy, the Thomas theme. I'm doing a shiny bug hunting month where I try to get every shiny bug type before the month ends. The type changes every new month. This month is bug and next month will be fire. Sounds fun. Imagine the fused dragons with terraform. That would be broken. Reshiram and Kyogre duo. Any other legends? Huh? I'm sorry to hear you're upset, Erei. Always wondered how to use soft reset in overworld spawn. Exclamation point. Strong spawn. How many types are there? 18.
So is the Kahuna guy, he's like a gym leader?
Yeah, pretty much. He just fights you with his type specialty, which is fighting, but it's randomized, so that shouldn't matter to you.
Oh no, he just threw out like an Eternus, so no big deal.
Wow, you sent out a Gen 8 Pokemon in a Gen 7 game? I gotta play that version you're playing. Oh wait, I sent it to Jack to randomize for you. What did he do to it?
He was gonna run a little late on doing it, so I've got it done.
Sick.
Yep.
Whoever says Mewtwo by Alan is in a 100-mile radius, they will find you and go to your house at supersonic speed to pull Will Smith on your face. Weedle fuses with Rayquaza. Weequaza. Got a strong spawn Executor in 1690 encounters.
Oh, no.
Nice. So, I found a way to reflect my phone onto my computer and record and stream it. So I'm probably going to have my phone visible during the Larvitar Community Day Classic on Saturday if I decide to stream that day. But it does happen earlier in the day, so I don't know. Sorry, what did you ask?
I said it's gonna be Larvitar?
Yeah, the Community Day Classic. Those are just like less important community days that recycle community days that already happened. So they're mostly just ones that happened in 2019 or 2018, whatever year they started doing those. Last time it was Dratini, and now they're doing Larvitar. Yeah, the next community day is still next month. It's Noibat. Also, 1200 DAs for Mewtwo. My goodness. They are pretty neat, Wheaton. You're starting with Wurmple. That is a great shiny. I didn't spend too much time finishing its line when I was hunting in Legends, but while I was going to a Zubat outbreak, I got a random one, and I didn't know how to feel about that, but it ran away before I could feel much about it, so I was like, whatever. I'm not losing you, you're losing me, pal. Gilbert sleeping. He's so cute. But yeah, I ended up getting a Zubat, so, you know, it all worked out.
Nice.
Yep. Now I don't have to touch Legends Arceus for a very long time. You know, I'm kind of excited about that too, Alan, but as soon as I complained about or thought it was funny, I didn't even have 300 Noibat candies yet. The fairy event that added Mega Salamence that they just had spawned at least one Noibat for me a day. So now I'm over 300 candies and very close to 400. So I'm like, cool. Thanks, Pokemon Go. You rock. Oh, people freaks out over their favorite sports team winning a game. Pokemon fans freak out over getting a slightly differently colored Pokemon. You know, this might blow your mind, but there are sports fans that are also shiny hunters. It's pretty crazy. You're doing Emerald, by the way? Sick. You're joking? No. You're being absolutely serious. This is the internet after all. It's all good. I'm just playing with you.
Okay, so now everyone's healed. Now I go over here.
How was my weekend? It was pretty good. Saturday, I spent the day just chilling, and later in the evening, I started packing my stuff up. And then Sunday, I had lunch with my grandmothers and my mom and my sister. Then we moved my stuff in here and got my room started to get all situated and stuff like that. And then Monday, I had a very good diabetes appointment, which I will say stuff about here in a second. But my mom brought my desk, got it all set up, and I finished setting up my room, and now it looks like this. And I'm very happy, because I get to roll out of my bed and sit in my computer, and it's fantastic. Which I could have done at my mom's too, but I didn't do that there. Anyways. Pet Cemetery, yes or no? I haven't seen it or read it. I'm gonna kill every encounter that's not shiny so I can still get levels for upcoming gyms. Understandable. I did move. I am at my dad's here for at least the next month, and if things go well, I will be here for a while longer than that. But yeah, that is something I've been talking about for the last like month. Pretty much every stream. But if you missed it, that's okay. No way, Alan. Not even the reboot, nope. First Regice was shiny? Dang, congrats. Yo, that's pretty sick, Leafy. You didn't even notice? Yeah, well, this is my first stream since I moved, so, you know. But about my diabetes appointment, it went over pretty well. They ran some labs to finally see what type I actually have, because the University of Iowa does not want to tell my hospital what type I am, because they're just weird like that. I don't know. Anyways, my specialist took a look at my numbers for how my blood sugar has been going, and they said that they've been good enough that they are lowering me to 16 units of insulin per meal instead of 20. And then today, they called me and told me that they found out that I am absolutely type 2 diabetic, and they put me on even less insulin. So now I'm taking 12 units per meal, which is significantly less amount of units per meal. And yeah, I'm doing very good with my diabetes, so I was happy to hear about that.
That's good. Type 2 is the one where it can go away, right?
Yeah, I still have an active pancreas that is able to produce insulin. We're just working towards shoving it into doing that on a daily basis.
Yeah. I don't want to go do the Manti thing. I want to go.
I got shiny Lechonk, Hoppip, and I'm not even gonna try to guess what that third Pokemon is that you said. Game crashed. I had no thought to save because it did not happen anymore. Well, that's a rip. So the cool thing about me not having a schedule anymore, Zach, is that I can stream whatever I want on whatever day I want. And that means that I can't make any promises. If I try to say, the next time I stream will be on Friday and it will be Belly Bolt resetting, if I end up not streaming on Friday and it's not Belly Bolt resetting the next stream I do, then I'm going to look like a liar. So I can't promise you anything. Stream Elden Ring? Yo, you know how much I love Elden Ring and definitely own it. That's a great idea. Well, my controller is about to die, and I didn't bring my charging cord with me, because I thought I had one here, and I didn't. So I'm going to switch to my Sobble controller. Doing wee cat eggs because, didn't get shiny wee cat yesterday. Oof. But yes, I will let you know that, until I have a job, I will probably stream most days that I can, unless I've made plans with friends or family. That will stay a surprise. But all you need to know is that whatever day I do go live, it'll be at 5 p.m. CST until 10 p.m. CST. And if it is 4 p.m. CST and you are in the Discord and Me6 has not posted the announcement saying that I started a live stream, like, you know, scheduled it, or it's been a few minutes and I haven't said anything to insult Me6, then I'm probably not going to be live that day. Thank you for lurking, Erei. No, the reason I didn't bring a charger is because I thought I had one here, and I didn't at my mom's. I was borrowing the plug-in to my brother's Switch because he wasn't using it. And since I was moving, I was like, well, I can't take this with me, so I gave it back to him. I want to be like Saitama so I can eat sword. Okay, then. Bro, I love the memes that are circulating around Attack on Titan right now, because they finally announced the release date for the final season part 3, and they announced that that is going to be done in 2 parts, and the second part's official release date will be revealed later. And I was like, oh my god, can you just release the rest of it, please? And there's been memes everywhere. I even made a joke. I said the finale of the show is going to be uploaded on YouTube Shorts. Attack on Titan, the final season, part 26. YouTube Shorts, episode 23. You have a Pikachu controller? Nice. Me6 is a shoe. No, I usually don't try things like vegetable oil. That is stuff that's used for cooking, and I keep it that way. I'm sure you did regret it. I don't like Sprigatito's final form, I only like the second form. I'm on the same page as you. I have not disliked a starter this much since Chespin. And, some people assumed I would because it's a cat starter that is also secondary dark type and stands up on its hind legs, but that has only worked for Incineroar, my friends. And now some people are treating it like a god. Some people are saying this is one of the best starters we've had in a long time, or this is the best Paldea starter, and then they're making tweets saying like for Meowscarada, ignore for Incineroar, and I'm like, dude, I don't understand how you could even like Meowscarada more than Incineroar. Incineroar is a bad, in a good way, cool. I'm saying words that I don't know if Carlos wants on his channel.
Oh, I can give 2 craps. I'm just...
Okay. Incineroar is a badass wrestler cat who is also pretty much half tiger, that is also in Super Smash Bros. And is spectacular. While Meowscarada is a jester whose mask is fused with its face, you don't know where its ears are, and I just think it's disgusting looking. I'm sorry. I'm very glad that it stood on its hind legs to make the Incineroar haters mad, but I didn't want them to like it more than Incineroar. That's what I'm coming from. And it sucks. Everything's wrong with Chespin, Leafy. You know I hate Chespin. The only good thing about it is it's shiny. Heck yeah, Alan. Incineroar is definitely fire. Stream's going pretty good, Willie. Your internet at work is being stupid. That sucks. I did get your stream replay and saw that you got not only Pinsir, but a Ditto, so congrats on those. That's pretty awesome. You got another shiny as well, didn't you? I think you got another one after that. Me and Meowscarada looking cool, Joker. Incineroar should have been firefighting as it's literally based off fighters in a Black Ring match. That could absolutely be true, but they gave it away for it to not be fighting type. It makes sense.
Oh, I'm already here.
If you've ever watched WWE or any sort of wrestling like that, then you know there are villain wrestlers. Like the bad guy you're supposed to boo at every time they wrestle, and then there's a good guy. Incineroar is the bad guy, and the bad guy in this sort of wrestling are attention hogs that like the attention, and when they get booed, it makes them happy. That is what Incineroar literally is. It's evil.
So I get a shiny Incineroar.
Because it's the bad guy. What about shiny Incineroar? Oh, Incineroar! I see it.
Try it.
I summoned it with my voice.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I pulled it twice. So let's see if he'll pop up again.
My stomach go B5 Gisosos, and I wanted to barf. Oh, okay. Masquerade sucks, and Incineroar is a god compared to it. It was actually my first starter in Moon. Yeah, my first starter in Moon was Rowlet, but people change. I did. Decidueye definitely has a league's better shiny than Incineroar, though, I will admit that. And Grass Ghost is a cool type combo that was only used on Trevenant and Gourgeist before Decidueye had it used on, but yeah, it's a cool Pokemon. But Incineroar is just better. Shiny full on Zoroark and Pokemon Violet. Sick. That is awesome. Congrats. I left you trying.
I got in that game. I was walking around hatching eggs, and I found the little spider.
Oh, Dewpider?
Yeah.
It's a nice shiny. Dewpider's got a good shiny.
Is it shiny?
It's purple when shiny has purple legs.
Which one?
Togepi? Oh, yeah, the Togepi is shiny. I just saw the sparkles.
I know, I slowed down. I was going too fast. Is it?
Yeah, I saw the giant sparkle. Plus, it's Caucasian, which is definitely Togepi shiny color.
Alright, well, sorry. I don't know if I'd use it, but screw it. Alright.
It's a friendship evolution.
Yeah, I was in an area where there was a Luxio. And, would you like to give Togepi a nickname? Yes. Baby.
I'm level 15 and I'm still on Route 1. I might get Blaziken at the end of this. Oh boy.
We called him Egg.
Yes, Togepi is Caucasian. If you just look up shiny Togepi, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. That thing's got human skin. It's disturbing.
Here, it's on my screen. It is shiny. It does have human skin. Holy heck. That's funny.
I caught an Iron Hands and Iron Thorns with inverted colors. Sick. It's way easier to spot shinies when shading just becomes nothing. Yeah. Me realizing I'm leaving tomorrow for vacation. Happy, happy, happy. Where are you going? Not that I'm gonna track you down. That's not something I do. I just like hearing where people are going, okay? Just a quick reminder, like the stream if you haven't already. That would be sick.
Ooh, I learned a new move.
What move is that?
Twister.
Yo. California to Disneyland and Universal. Nice. Enjoy your time. My brother just came back from California. He went to see the 49ers play the Seahawks, and the 49ers absolutely destroyed the Seahawks.
Nice.
Yeah, I hope they make it to the Super Bowl and actually win this year. That would be cool.
I'm protesting about football.
If my favorite team can't even come close to the playoffs ever, because that would be the Bears, I might as well root for my second favorite team that almost always makes it to the playoffs, at least. The 49ers.
Yeah. I'm a Charger fan. We're not gonna talk about what happened though. I mean, they fired 2 coaches on the same day, like the Tuesday after that game. So, all right, I am in town. Route 4 encounter. Oh, let me write it down.
You're no purple worm. Rip. Crap. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Cam is a Cowboys fan, and that's who the 49ers play next. So I tried to avoid talking to Cam because he's like, I have no sympathy for the 49ers. I hope we win, and I'm just like, I don't care. What's up, Nuz?
The Cowboys they're not gonna win. There's no way.
Yeah. My dad was excited about the Bears losing their last game because that means they get first pick at the draft next season.
I would have made sure I lost the last game.
Yeah, Dad was pretty excited about that. He usually, if you don't know, and if you didn't see my profile picture on Discord at some point where I edited a photo of him, he does this thing called victory shots where every time his team of any sport wins, he takes a picture of him about to take a shot out of one of his shot glasses, and he posts it on Instagram. And they're just the funniest photos ever because my dad is in his mid-40s, so he takes pictures like a man in his mid-40s. And yeah, he took a victory shot when the Bears lost. He called it victory shot number 14, and in parentheses loss, because he counted it as a win because they get to pick first at the draft.
That's true.
Cam is a Cowboy. Yep. He was born in Dallas, so he kind of mixed up part of his personality. But yeah, he's a Cowboys fan. My dad's best friend is also a Cowboys fan, so you're a Cowboys fan too, Zach? I considered becoming a Cowboys fan as a kid because Cam was a Cowboys fan, and my dad said I didn't have to like a team just because my best friend liked it. And if I was sentient enough at the time, I would have said, well, I like the Bears because my dad likes them, so what's the difference?
My dad doesn't even like football. Well, his way of saying it is that he doesn't like American football.
I mean, I completely get that.
Yeah, he's more of soccer stuff.
Yeah, my dad loves sports. I mean, I have a Bears blanket on my bed because my mom got it for me for Christmas, but I brought it here because this is where the Bears fans are at. My mom's a Packers fan.
Macaroni. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. The ho-oh just like plastered on my screen.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my mom's been a Packers fan since before she met my dad, so them finding out that they liked the opposite teams when they got together was, I can only assume it was pretty funny. My parents divorced when I was 1, so I don't even remember them being together, so I can't tell you from firsthand experience whether that was funny for them or not, but I'm just going to assume it was.
Maybe they played and one team beat the other, and that was the end of that.
No, I won't speak about the real reasons why that happened.
No. My parents divorced when I was 1 too.
Just came back from Texas Roadhouse. I haven't been there in a while.
Texas Roadhouse. Oh, shiny ho.
Nice. Hopefully you actually catch it this time.
Catch this one. Oh wait, did I buy Pokeballs? Oh. Fuck.
We are over odds. I forgot to mention that. My dad's dad has always been a Patriots fan as far as I know. Until Tom Brady got drafted by the Bucks, and now he's a Bucks fan. And that was the whole thing with my dad. He's like, you can't just switch teams because you really liked a player on it. If that were the case, the Cubs would have stopped being my favorite team a long time ago.
Like he's a Brady fan?
Yeah, he was a New England fan, but now he's a Tom Brady fan. So I wonder if he's still going to stay a Bucks fan when Tom Brady retires, or if he's going to go back to New England, or if he's just going to not watch football anymore. I don't know.
I need to hit this thing without killing it. It's level 12. All of my Pokemon are... I can send out egg.
That's good to hear, Erei. That's good at least. I was gonna show my Zangoose reaction in the Discord, by the way, but the video file was too large for me to put in Discord, and I didn't want to make it smaller. So you guys will have to wait for the compilation. Also, I decided I'm not going to do compilations anymore. I'm going to save up 50 reactions if I can, if that's reasonable, and then make a compilation once I get those reactions done, just so I don't feel like I'm on a deadline. If you can't tell, I don't like doing deadlines anymore. I like to move at my own pace because I stressed out myself a lot by giving myself deadlines that really didn't need to exist. So if I just do things at whatever time I get them done at, that's better for me and my mental health. That's something I'm trying to work on this year, my mental health. So yeah. My family likes them, so I like them too. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, as a kid, I loved the crap out of the Cubs. Like, we went to Cubs games almost every year, and that was insane. And I still care about them. Like, you know, if they do really well in the season, I'm like, well, hopefully they win the World Series, so it doesn't take over 100 years for them to do it again like the last time. When they won in 2015, my favorite teacher that year was a Cubs fan. I had him for 2 classes straight, and that was kind of the year when Cameron and I's friendship became a best friendship, because we sat next to each other and worked together on a lot of stuff in that class. We had both of those classes together. But yeah, he was a Cubs fan, and I remember coming back from school that weekend when the Cubs won the World Series, and I'm like, oh man, I'm excited to talk about it with Mr. Moore. And yeah. That day of class, he made pretty much a free day in class, and I spent the entire period talking to him about the World Series.
Probably second, but I need to catch this. Yep. Togepi died.
Nice, Erei. Should Bidoof get a third Evo? No, because I want to rule out early route normal types getting another evolution because they shouldn't. But I'm going to say that still goes because Zangoose specifically got a Galarian, not Zangoose, Zigzagoon specifically, gosh dang it if I could speak, got a Galarian form so it could get an evolution. Because what they did in Gen 8 was give evolutions to regional variants only. So I will say that Bidoof and Bibarel do not need to evolve into anything else because not only are they extremely overrated, no regional early normal type needs another evolution. Ta-da.
Why do you gotta call for help, huh? Why? Help didn't appear. No one wants you.
But then again, I can't expect anything anymore, especially with early route normal types, because they were regional rodents until it was a pig.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a rip. And in the 1008 Pokemon specials that they did, they've revealed to us that apparently it's the way it's been for a while, because they counted Wooloo and I think Minchino as early route normal types, so that apparently it's been a thing since Gen 5. And we've just been ignorant to it. Because we're like, if one is already the dedicated, obvious regional rodent, nothing else can be. But we've been wrong. This whole time. And then, you know, like I said before, Galarian Minun has an evolution with Obstagoon, so nothing is ever definite with how Pokemon goes anymore. Not everything is traditional anymore. They've changed a lot of things. I mean, it's not even early route flying type anymore. It's just a general distinctive flying type that is seen as the most major part of the region, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. But Wattrel isn't really founded till like a specific point in the game. But then again, it's an open world game and you can go to any part of the map you want to as long as you aren't stopped by the story. So Wattrel can count as an early route flying type if you go to its spot early enough in the game. As of right now, I plan to stream Tears of the Kingdom because I really want to stream that game when it comes out. That is the plan for now, but the game doesn't come out for 4 months, so things can change. We will see. But yes, I do hope to play it on stream, because Humberto talked to me about us streaming it together, because we were both huge Zelda nerds that loved Breath of the Wild.
I still have yet to play that.
It's a great game. I played it immediately after finishing Super Mario Odyssey, so that was like my first Christmas that I had a Switch, and I said, all right, you guys can give me any Switch game you want as long as Super Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild are 2 of those games. And I got them both. And some other games. I just looked at my lizard and she gave me that light skin stare. Gilbert looks so cute with him sleeping and everything, but I don't want to bother him and pet him, so I will just admire. What do you mean, who is Humbletoe? I said Humberto, as in Lionheart Plays, aka my Soul Link partner for the series that we started last week or the week before. Come on.
Does it alert me if Stoutland found anything?
You have to hold the button that makes it sniff, and then it'll have an exclamation point above its head. It's kind of like what's the item called? Like the key item that you had in the past that let you find things that were hidden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what it's supposed to be.
Supposed to do next? Let's go for a raid on Stoutland and have a sniff around here. Yeah, okay.
What series? The Ultra Sun Ultra Moon Randomizer Soul Link. Just started it a couple weeks ago. I also pinged the entire server to watch the series so far while I was gone. Yeah. So you have dogs, when one sleeps on you, you cannot move it. It's the rule. I don't have a dog anymore to relate that to, so yeah. Thank you for lurking, Owen. We have a lurker on the premises? Yo, no way. I hope they know that they're super appreciated. Quick reminder again to like the stream if you haven't already. That would rock. Cynthia's too easy. Okay, somebody woke up built different.
Hey. Oh, I would have taken a shiny Breedling. I need to stop killing my encounters.
You know I didn't do what? I literally just started my Tuskegee hunt and already found one. Yo, congrats. What's up, Golden? Doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
Golden.
Cynthia's too easy. I swept her when you played Diamond. All I did was bring my Legends Arceus team over and sweep the Elite Four in her. Wow, I wonder what could have helped you win there. Pure skill, I'm guessing. Donkey Kong in the movie doesn't look right with the seeable nostrils. I think he looks like a gorilla. I had a pretty good shift so far. Well, there's a nice change of pace.
Safety goggles.
My stepmom just came up to see my room today. She likes where I place the posters. It was nice to have hooks already in the wall so I could just place them there. I put one by the bathroom, and she said that she liked that idea. I was like, I kind of just did it as a joke, but I mean, it does look like a nice place to put it. Rampardos, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Cresselia, and Shalfa-Mothim. Wow. I wonder if 4 legendaries had anything to do with how you swept the Elite Four and Cynthia. That's just low chance. You must have gotten pretty lucky with crits. I used a salty and spicy herba to hunt Tatsugiri, got it within 90 seconds. I used Memento, and I had to reset and lost my sandwich. Rip.
You're saved before the sandwich.
Yeah, it's usually just in Lake Incognito, man. And yes, save before the sandwich. I beat Cynthia first try, but it was tough. You were trading Mons a lot, if I remember correctly. Me crying my eyes out after that many times defeat against Volo. But I had to fight the Alpha Blissey a lot when I was training for Volo. Because it gives you large, like, I think XL experience candies every time you defeat it. And you get experience on top of that from defeating it, so. Well, congrats to you, Golden. Some of us had to work for it.
New route? Route 5.
Volo is too easy? Where's easy at?
Right.
How do you get there? Since you want to use that form of 2. Yeah, that's right. The grammar police are here. Spear Pillar? Never heard of it. Sick, Owen. You released your Arceus? Whoa, guys, we got a badass over here. I use the grit items to power up my playthrough team. See, there you go. You were considerate about the items you had. See, I don't do that. Unless it's related to the EPL.
Ooh, shiny Pharaoh.
Wow, what a great shiny.
I actually kind of like it. I mean, I don't like the Pokemon, but I kind of like the shiny.
It's all right.
Looks like Dookie. It's like
Pokemon indeed. I forgot what the other Tatsugiri shinies look like, and I only got the white one so far. So one of them is the exact same that is normally, except for the orange on the bottom is darker brown, which is the one where it's got like the wavy pattern on it. And then the other one is orange with yellow lines on top, which is the one that I got. Also, if you go to cerebi.net, you can see all the shiny forms for it by clicking on the different forms.
So we're gonna name you Flying Turkey.
Making me do more work. My Jolteon is what ultimately beat the Giratina. Oh! I have 2 of the shiny Tatsugiri right now. Sick. Who's the cat that rolls the dice and gambles with his life? Has never been touched by a blade. Puss in Boots is never afraid. Yo, those gotta be lyrics. I used Cresselia, Alpha Machamp, Alpha Cleaver, Heatran, and something else. Yo, it sounds lit. Yo, we're getting an icy raid. What's up, Richard? What's up, King Phoenix? Richard, let me know what you're streaming, how it went. I hope it went well for you. I'm assuming Golden's grabbing the link, but I can attempt to as well. Yeah, I called it. Thank you, Golden. If you guys haven't checked out Richard, make sure to do so. He is an awesome streamer here on YouTube, just like I am. and he does Pokemon content, so go check him out. He doesn't just do Pokemon content, he does other games as well, so go check him out.
Let me hop in. Hold on.
Just, one of them was on your playthrough. Which one was caught in Origin Ball? That is either Dialga or Palkia, depending on which one you chose. Any luck so far? Not on the Zoroark, nope, it is over odds. But earlier today, while I was recording myself in Scarlet and Violet, I got shiny Seviper, 2 Paldean Woopers, and a shiny Dedenne, and a Voltorb. I got a shiny Voltorb as well. But I did not record or keep the recording from the Voltorb, so Dedenne is in the last spot.
We're gonna fly through this.
If I recall correctly, I chose Dialga because I like Dialga more than Palkia.
Oof, nope.
Just a quick reminder again, if you haven't liked the stream already, it's free and helps out a whole bunch. Not only does it show me that you like the stream, but it shows YouTube that people that like the same type of stuff that you do might like as well, and it suggests it to them, expanding my awesome community further than it already has. So if you guys have not hit that free like button, make sure to do so. It means a lot. My Palkia from PLA is in the Origin Ball because I think it goes well together. That is true. How many of you ran away as a kid? I considered it, but thought that I would have no chance. I think Palkia because I like Palkia more than Dialga.
Oh, this guy has a shiny Groudon.
Oh, Gardevoir too, nice. Shiny Groudon.
Yeah, trainer has it.
Oh, what's his name? He's like my favorite rival from this game besides Hal. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name.
The one that was hanging out with Hal.
Glaceon, that's his name, Glaceon.
Let's switch into here.
Do you know what Jack randomized?
Jack did not do the randomize.
Oh, he just did the shiny outs?
I don't know. He was gonna do it, but like he didn't get back. Well, he got back to me like late, and then he said he wasn't gonna have it done until like later than I wanted to start. But I'm on a really tight crunch of time today, so I had some additional help.
I'm guessing from Josh.
No, Josh is not here. He's in Vegas.
Okay.
From Max.
Oh, Max. Okay, gotcha. That was my next guess.
Boa died.
Well,
Jesus.
Oh, that sucks. I'm guessing if whoever randomized it might have chosen swap legendaries and standards, because Glaceon normally has a type null, which is a legendary, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Type null. Oh, you can get type null in Sword and Shield, right? At the end?
Yeah, in the battle tower. But you get it in this game by what gives you the option to take it in the post game. But if you say no, you can get it from the Aether Paradise in the labs. And you get that from Glaceon Sun and Moon just by talking to him in the Aether Foundation in the post game. So basically, you can't get it until the post game.
Again.
All right, Leafy. You came back 2 minutes later. Yeah, the farthest I went as a kid was to the grocery store, which was pretty far away. But I went because I asked for a specific barbecue sauce when my stepdad was making chicken. And he gave me $20 and he said, there you go. If you want to walk to the store, you can get it yourself. And I did. I walked there myself, and I was almost there, and this truck came by, and he said, I wasn't serious, but I'll go ahead and let you buy it since you came this far. And I was both excited and disappointed because I was going to buy an energy drink and drink it before I left the store and get away with that. but instead my stepdad came, so I couldn't do that. Poor 11-year-old me's heart was broken. Your team was Hisuian Typhlosion, Jolteon, Weavile, Gardevoir, Alpha Garchomp, and Alpha Hisuian Lilligant. My team was completely Hisuian forms. I had Samurott, Braviary, Electrode, Arcanine, Goodra, and Zoroark.
That has the Dragon Scale, Shiny Stone.
My team was Dialga, Palkia, Cresselia, Rampardos. Cool. When I get a PC, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the first game I'm randomizing.
I didn't realize how fun this game actually is. I'm just trying to catch up.
Energy drinks are recommended by most energy drink producers to be 18 and over only because of the caffeine intake. But the cool thing about G Fuel is that they have caffeine-free versions called Hydration is their hydration line. Has no caffeine, just as much of a great taste, and tons of vitamins. And I definitely recommend picking up some if you are not allowed to have caffeine.
I've been meaning to talk to you about G Fuel. Do you know what the caffeine, like how much caffeine is in each serving?
I can look at that right now. I usually just look at carbs because diabetic and
Makes sense.
let me look.
Because I have to watch not how much caffeine I take, but I've become very sensitive ever since I stopped smoking to caffeine. So, Lapras.
Okay.
I can't do it now.
Ow. I appreciate that, Leland. Yeah, I totally should know as a partner. I just don't usually look at the caffeine and try to memorize it. It's 140 milligrams per serving. So
makes sense.
Finally cut every shiny fully evolved Hisuian Pokemon, but now I'm trying to get the NFU forms too to use them for my UBL season 0.2. Gotcha.
Alright. Is this better, Josh? By the way, I jacked your headset.
You what? Oh, you're talking to Josh.
He texted me, he's like, you need to talk a little bit louder or like adjust the mic. And I was like, well, his mic settings, like he projects very well. I do not. So that's why I moved his mic and like, it's like right in front of my face so I could talk.
Gonna have a swimming quillfish doing numbers. I wonder if anyone is going for every attainable shiny alpha in the game for a living dex. I'm sure there are some people. A lot of alpha shinies aren't like too hard to get if you know how permutations work. I didn't want to waste time figuring that out because it's kind of complicated, but basically it's a different way to take care of the outbreak every single time you do it, and a shiny will show up eventually if you try different permutations. And that's how a lot of people do it for alpha ones. Because if you get an alpha outbreak from massive outbreaks continuing past their first level, people just reset those outbreaks to get permutations on the alpha outbreak. Alpha living dex. Technically, I could go back to Legends Arceus to try to finish the shiny unknown alphabet because I still haven't. But I don't want to test that game for a very, very long time. I already took a huge break from it, and then I came back to do what I just did, and that took longer than I wanted it to, so definitely done with that game for a very long time. It is extremely frustrating to have to deal with the catching in that game and having to get out of the view of the Pokemon when they get vicious. It is...
There's the Lunala.
Shiny hunting in that game is a nightmare.
Oh shit.
Me mad at Pokemon for not revealing anything. Of course they're not going to reveal anything. It's called 1008 Pokemon, not 1008 Pokemon ... or 1008, but there's more. I found a shiny and it won't get in the ball even with crit captures. What game are you hunting it in? Because if it's Scarlet and Violet, I don't believe you about the crit captures part.
Yeah.
But you got it, so congrats.
I need to change which Pokemon is in front because we are flying through levels.
You need luck for fossils, magnets, Johto, Sneasel, and Porygon. True. It's just a celebration video. Yeah, basically. It was Pokemon Violet. Well, you either hadn't caught that Pokemon prior to getting it shiny or weren't actually getting crit captures, because crit captures mean that you caught the Pokemon if you have caught it before. It automatically catches if it's a crit. And it only catches if it's a crit.
Excadrill. I think that's gonna hurt.
My knee has to pop, but my cat is on my lower leg and I don't want to move him. Difficult situation. You haven't captured it before? See, there you go. I get it now. Crit captures equals guaranteed capture in Scarvio. Yep.
Trial complete. Yay, I got a fishing rod. See you back on Route 5, sure. Josh, you missed it. I killed a Ho-Oh. Or I don't know if you were in here, but I haven't been having luck with capturing.
My shiny Finneason was caught without a crit cap. Did you catch the... had you caught Finneason before at that point? My goal in Legends is to get a triple shiny at the same time. That'd be cool.
Elgin. I need a grass type, Jesus. Well, I mean, I have Florges and it was a grass move, but Volcarona too.
I went out of my way to get the Brilliant Diamond Charm before Scarlet and Violet came out, because I usually get the charm in every game I have since Sun and Moon. My goal in Legends is to dunk a Voltorb into a hoop ballin'. Volo invented basketball. Rumble's multiplayer is basically a charm. Well, I've never touched Rumble. I played that crappy one they had a demo out for on the 3DS. That was barely enjoyable, but yeah. The one where you're a me as a king and you're trying to save him or whatever. I think it was called Rumble Blast. Some reason I wanted a name change, don't know why. Is that Gojira or Gojira?
Holy hell. Mega Groudon.
Is that good shiny? If you end up getting it?
It was, I don't think it was shiny.
Yeah, it wasn't. I was just saying in case you end up getting it, it's a good one.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck with Legendary. I'm like,
yeah, that was my next part. Gojira, the Japanese name for Godzilla. Gotcha.
Let's kill it.
Every Pokemon is re-rolled by the amount of players. Gotcha. Making with 4 players, the odds 4 and 8,192. Ah, that makes sense.
It's a chance between this or Vanillix if I keep hunting this spot. A beware.
You have 2 out of 3 types of shinies. Cool. Cleaver sounds like it's gonna be an insane lead Pokemon. Signature move Stone Axe, set up stealth rocks on the enemy's side upon making contact. Nothing is immune to rock. Oof. Stone Axe sounds really cool. It's a cool sounding move. Just need boss shiny and that is all. Cool. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour.
Vanillix.
Lugia is the first and only thing I see, so we will do that one. You have shiny Zoroark. Cool beans. Same with Samurai. Actually, Cecil's Edge does the same thing, but with spikes. Heck yeah, it does. Suing Samurai is the bomb.com.
What's this crowd on? I think for the sake of time, I will not.
You're a shiny Zoroark? You have no way.
I'm gonna go hunt somewhere else. No more fishing for me.
Why is Zubat the worst alpha? Cause it doesn't have eyes to have the smoke come out of, so it's just really big. And tells you that they want to come out to you, you think they're coming out as queer. Turns out they've been a ditto in disguise the whole time you knew them. It makes so much sense why they only said ditto the whole time.
Boss.
Alright guys, it is 7 o'clock my time. So we are turning this shiny Kakuna into a shiny Lugia. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't exactly take into consideration when I made the layout this way how long wingspan did Pokemon would fit into that space. I just have to make them really small. I wonder if Zoroark and Ditto disguising themselves as humans is a common problem in the Pokemon world. I'm pretty sure they represented that well in the anime when Ash and the gang met an actor, Zora, who disguised itself as a human to play a part in a movie. And played pranks on people around the village by disguising itself as other humans.
Just a casual Deoxys hanging out in this grass. I've been in this grass for like the past 5-10 minutes and I've never seen it until right now.
I will say my shiny Lugia reaction almost made into my top 10 shiny reactions video for 2022. The only issue is that I found out that it happened at the end of 2021, so it didn't qualify. But it was pretty cool because shiny Lugia is really good. I'd been hunting on DAs on stream for a while, and offline predicted that it was going to happen that DA, so yeah. What's up, Duval?
More grass over here.
3 likes from 30, guys. I believe in us. We're a powerful team of people who can achieve anything. Over 1,500 resets for this thing, by the way. It's always the ones that I like the most. They've got to be me. Just like Excadrill was. I don't think Electro nor Overpool will have a huge impact on competitive for the most tame of the Hisuian forms.
This hunt is gonna take forever too. Ugh.
Yeah, I used Hisuian Electrode in my Legends team, but I'd probably say it was most likely the least useful Pokemon on my team. I mainly just brought it out to use whatever the heck its signature move is called. Photosynthesis Beam, or Photosynthesis Geyser, whatever it's called.
Shiny Grottle.
Oh, great shiny.
If I can catch it.
I'm sure you'll be able to. It's a starter, but it's not, you know, a legendary. Chloroblast. That is the plant term that I was looking for. Chlorophyll. I was probably thinking of Ultra Necrozma's signature Photon Geyser.
I need to put False Swipe on a Pokemon.
I smacked a guy around using Last Resort Sylveon. That is amazing. I think people using Sylveon competitive is great.
What's going on, Ty? How are you?
They're not Team Gold and they can kill you in game, and you call that.
Because you just I'll just name this up. Two just came in, so.
Giant wooden ball that can explode on you? Yeah, that's tame. Chlorophyll, more like chlorophyll. You have earned 100 points from me for referencing my favorite movie.
First class type.
Are you asking for nickname suggestions?
Okay, so now.
Oh, no, you named it after Ty. Okay.
No, I named it today.
I would have named it Pangea.
Pangea?
Yeah, that's what my shiny Torterra is named. I got the nickname idea from Foos. I like
It's
it.
pretty cool.
You know what Pangea is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
can
a
remember.
pretty easy name for it.
It's gonna go to about 6. Okay.
Only mon I couldn't make work that I made was the fairy dose.
Oh, you gotta make me go this way.
Play Killing Floor 2. I haven't even heard of the first one. It's Strong Spawn, Red Ninja, not Strong Reset. That's probably why it's not working.
Gosh.
What's
Let me see
this?
if I can turn it up a little louder. Hold on.
What's this? A pufferfish that can kill you if you touch its spikes with poison covering them? Surely that's tame.
Let me turn this down. Is that better?
Yeah, to me at least. I'm sure you weren't asking me, but it sounds good to me.
Yeah. Let me know if it's better. I have to. Oh, I have to project louder. Okay, cool.
So
Run.
I like how I did my shelf because before I had my collector's boxes from G Fuel on it, and now I just decided to put them in the closet because they take up a lot of space. And now I got my manga on the top shelf, so it's cool. Look at that first volume of Dragon Ball all the way on the right. Look
How
at
was
it.
your Overwatch run, Ty?
Read it. Deep.
Can you let me through? Jeez.
Then there's
I
Pokemon
was
like
gonna play with you, but I got really tired.
there's Pokemon like Cleaver and Ursaluna that make those look like jokes.
Oh, this is my my brother-in-law's headset. I'm actually in his setup. I own the
Shiny Musharn is
Steel
great.
Series, the Artist 7s. These are mine.
Double,
these
I
ones-
like it.
They're comfortable. I like them.
It's Carlos and VC, Mr. Toast. He's celebrating 100 subs today. I'll go ahead and show his stream in the chat again. If you guys are able to put up multiple tabs, Carlos is having his sleep lock right now for Ultra Moon. It's a shiny lock. And if you are on mobile or anything that would prevent you from having 2 tabs open, checking out his channel and subscribing to him would be appreciated for him as well. He deserves it.
Thank you, thank you.
And at this rate, if we can keep going, he can celebrate 200 subs tomorrow.
My wife would kill me. If I did. Checkmate. Okay, let's
See you later, Rummy.
Overwatch is humble. Yeah, I very rarely win in Overwatch, but it is fun.
You can't do multiple tabs on poor. Oof.
Hi, Remy.
Oh, wow. I see how it is, Remy. Bro said see you later and hop streams.
A stream hopper.
The one I'm most excited to use is Hisuian Lilligant, Chlorophyll, plus 105, and both attack and speed equals murder. My goodness.
We're gonna do it. We're just gonna keep battling. I never played this game, but I've never played it either, and it's actually really fun.
Use pure power slacking.
It's also a lot more fun the way I'm doing it, but it's fun. Obviously, maybe a good portion of the Pokemon you see that I have are not in this game, but it's fun.
Yo, Ace, we can't just have a pure power slacking. We gotta throw Moxie on it as well.
Randy
And-
came in and said,
All the other 4 abilities that Raphael thinks
Anyway,
would look good on a slacking. Top top 10 most dangerous sounds.
Give me a sec. Orange killed. Ooh, have I?
This would be number 1.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Guts, Flame Orb slacking. Where's your god now? Only thing, the ones I know can be transferred 100% using support like Metachamp.
Okay, so this is another encounter. Let me go heal first, if I can get back. I'd like to get some more Pokeballs.
Unless we use that new Poison Monkey, catch a good ability for slacking. Yeah, I remember when Graph AI was revealed and everybody's like, oh, this is going to destroy in VGC, or this is going to be good in VGC. I don't think I've seen a single person use Graph AI online, though. But then again, people said that Glaring Weezing's ability would be great for doubles, and I never remember seeing it in doubles. I only remember seeing it in the EBL, which is singles, so... You know, I don't always see everything.
I need Pokemon Center.
Only you've used it?
No.
At least for Glaring Weezing, like, I know absolutely why it would be good, because its ability cancels out all abilities, meaning that if you use the Pokemon that had an ability like Truant, which is ironic because Slacking doesn't exist in Sword and Shield, that ability wouldn't exist, basically.
By Thunder Punch. Ooh.
Seeing people use Graph AI in doubles, it's pretty good, actually. I don't doubt it. If people say that it's going to be good in VGC, and most people collectively agree, I'm not going to doubt it. I don't know enough about VGC to disagree with people.
I need to sell a bunch of stuff. Sell some pearls. I got 7.
Let's just give Gengar Levitate again. Now that idea I like. What should we use for Greninja? I have no clue. All I know is that it's probably going to be the hardest raids we've had so far. Glaring Weezing plus Regigigas is a lot of danger.
You think it's going to be the rough?
Yeah, unless people end up using water ground types with water absorb, which I don't know of any that are in Scarlet and Violet. Or if somebody uses a psychic. What is resisted by dark? I don't remember. But yeah, you'll have to use very specific Pokemon to take down this Greninja.
Yeah.
It's a poison type Terra that has regular types. Like, its regular types are super effective against that Terra type's weaknesses. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard too, Ty.
You mean Quagsire?
How far would you say I'm in? I just finished my second crystal. Would you say I'm halfway?
Halfway, I'd say, is making it to the Aether Paradise. So that's after this this island.
Okay.
Because once you get to Aether Paradise, that's pretty short, and then the third island, Ula Ula, is pretty long. But I'd say that plus the Aether Foundation fight with everything that happens then, and then the final islands pretty much make it the same length as the first 2 islands.
Makes sense. So I'm about not almost halfway. Okay. No, some Hylian was asking. Right now, oh, a shiny Bayleaf.
That's good. I'd say, yeah, you've still got a way to go to be at halfway.
Yeah.
Is basically what I'm trying to get at. I got drunk and made a bunch of mons last night in Humberto's Discord, and I used them today. Most worked. That just shows how much your brain can work under certain influences. Better than most people would think. You'll surprise yourself sometimes.
Am I going to the... I'm gonna go till 12. We'll see how far I get. I promised my wife I'd be done by 12. So...
Fire Terragastrodon with Storm
I
Drain.
will continue it another day.
That's killer. I like that.
Bayleaf. What shall we name Bayleaf? If Remy's still in here, I'll let him name it. Are you in here, Remy, or are you over with Landon?
Water Absorb Fire Terra Vaporeon was sexy in PvP today. Yo, we love Vaporeon.
But I'm using speed up, so hopefully it makes it go a little faster. Hopefully.
1 like from 30 guys. Just a quick reminder to like the stream. I'd appreciate it.
You have an idea? Okay, drop it. I'm gonna go get some water. What do you think?
Biba Gangsta with String Cheese Man till I put them to sleep with Toadscruel. You hear that, Golden? Your favorite Pokemon can be slapped by a Toadscruel. How do you feel about them? Them what, you may ask? Them apples. Now with safety goggles. Does Toadscruel learn knockoff? Yeah, that's what I was suggesting. I'm sure Carlos will love that idea when he comes back, Remy. Bro's making his water, thinking that some god tier nickname is going to be in the chat when he gets back, and he's going to come back and see that he has to name his Bayleaf Litwick. He gets knockoff, yo, let's go. You may think you've outsmarted me, but Terra Grass immune to powder moves. But there's always one thing you have to consider, Golden. Would you want to terrestrialize during that turn? And would you make it far enough to terrestrialize? Think about that.
name it Litwick, even though it's not Litwick. All right.
I was making a joke by that. I was like, wow, what a great nickname. Carlos is full in his water, expecting some sort of god tier nickname. He's gonna come back and see he has to name it Litwick.
So I stopped drinking, and I really like the taste of beer. So I've been having
To each their own.
yeah, I've been having a lot of like non-alcoholic beers, and I didn't know there were so many. And they actually taste pretty good. And my wife, for our anniversary, she bought me Guinness non-alcohol, which is one of my favorite beers. It's actually tastes exactly the same.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So it's like how G Fuel has their own flavors without the caffeine, and it still tastes the same.
Pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. One, yeah, same one, same exact concept.
I'm on the same page as you, Ace. I am on the same page.
What did he say?
He said beer tastes like gasoline. I'm more of a liquor and wine guy. Yeah.
I don't drink alcohol for legal reasons. That's funny.
Well,
Legal
Golden.
reasons is why I don't drink alcohol. No, I'm just kidding. I've never been in trouble. All right, so since we got this encounter, I went out to get my drink and stuff, and my wife was standing right there. She's like, "So how far are you?" And I was like, "I haven't even got halfway yet." She's like, "What?" So yeah, she was funny. All right, let's go. Like your new Pokemon name? I do. Thank you. I actually really like Litwick, so I like this Bayleaf, so it looks, its shiny is really nice. But like, I got that starter. I got 2 grass starters from 2 different gens, so that's cool. All right, so let's go back this way. I'm gonna be using speed up a lot so I can hopefully keep up. I know I'm very far behind. I spent over an hour trying to get my starter shiny, and then another hour getting my first shiny. So let's see how that goes.
I'll bring out my Fire Terra Altari on you. Rock Terra Breloom. Fire Terra Tyranitar, which one-shots grass and steel types. Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna bring out a Master Ball and catch all your Pokemon with the catch any Pokemon sheet on. Got him. I win.
Another Litwick. I love Litwick. It's really cool looking Pokemon. Alright, here we go.
So far, 3 shinies on 1 sandwich. Feeling lucky. Nice. What shinies did you get? Your name was Zoom? Gotcha. I'll simply bring out my gun. I'll simply bring out my bulletproof vest.
Who am I fighting?
They're all Iron Hands? Dang, you're gonna have a full team of shiny Iron Hands before you know it. Grass Terra, Breloom, Technician, Loaded Dice, Bullet Seed, Ree.
Battle is over.
Oh, there was a Malamar in that battle. Alan would have peed his pants.
I like me some Malamar too. It's like description is very interesting, but it's pretty cool.
I still think to this day it has one of the most unique evolutions.
Yeah.
Like, by process of how to evolve it from its previous form. Turn your device upside down. Okay.
Okay, so now we're going to this next area. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. And we are in a new route, so Route 7.
I feel like I'm observing two 7-year-olds having a classic game of, oh, you beat me with something that we made up? Well, I'm going to make up something that makes me better than you.
What is that?
Golden and Ace are playing pretend Pokemon battle, saying what Pokemon they bring to stop the other person's Pokemon from defeating them. And, yeah, that's basically what's happening. And now my left switch is doing exactly what the right one was doing. What the heck, man? Am I gonna have to restart my switch? No, I'm gonna put it in sleep mode. I'm gonna put it in sleep mode because that's what usually works sometimes.
We're in another encounter. Let's see. It's the same encounter over and over again.
And this is definitely not working. What is with these OLEDs and doing this? I don't like it. It freezes while the game opened, and then if you turn it off, it doesn't turn back on, and if you close out of the game, it doesn't load it properly. So now I have to restart my Switch. If you turn off
the what?
If you turn off
the actual, like,
yeah, the console. So I'm turning it off and turning it back on.
If you turn it off, if you like manually turn it off and it doesn't turn back on, you press and hold the power button for like 20 seconds, let go, and then press it once. And
that's what I was just doing. It turned back on.
There is a Landris in here.
Ooh. See you later, Golden. Good luck with the rest of work.
Bye, Golden.
One sandwich so far, and 2 out of 3 Tatsugiri remain. Good luck. Iron Hands number 4. Yo.
I'm just happy that my Roaring Moon hunt did not take very long.
Yeah.
I think I ate 2 sandwiches.
Good for you.
I just thought I'd throw that out there. 2 sandwiches.
Meanwhile, I got like 7 phases, failed it one time, and it took like 7 sandwiches. Yeah, well, most people usually get the shiny that they want on a sandwich, and if they don't need another one from that line, they go to hunt another Pokemon with the type of the boost they're getting. But it looks like Shades wants to get as many Iron Hands as they can before their sandwich time goes up. Respect.
Yeah, I did as I got my I forgot which one I was doing, and I had time left, so then that's when I went to go get my sandy gas. The little, so I've gotten 3 different shinies while hunting the one of the Paradox. I don't remember which one.
What's up, Mr. Mini?
Mr. Mini.
Yo, Ace, I'd probably not call Golden your rival, especially in front of Angel, because Angel already called dibs on that months ago, and he might lose control. Like Eminem says in that one song. He's gonna lose himself. Thank you guys for 30 likes, I appreciate that. If there's a chance you have not hit that like button already, feel free to do so. It'd be greatly appreciated. As you can see right over here, my like goal for every stream is 50 likes, and I would love to hit that.
I had to go make sure. I was like, I know I liked it, but let me go double check. All right, here we go. Come on.
I'm doing pretty good. Sorry to hear you have a headache. Hopefully that feels better for you soon. Thank you for the shiny luck, Leland.
Oh, there's more grass right here. Let's just check here.
I said Angel. The person who comes in here whose name is Angel. He fights Golden 90% of the time they have the opportunity to, and have been for pretty much a year now.
Ooh, Tapu Fini.
You know how Goku changes rivals? Yes, but Golden does not do that. He sticks to one person. And that one person is Angel.
And who's your rival? Smoosh?
No, Smoosh is just the person who thinks he can get to my level, but absolutely will never get to my level. I'd say my rival would probably be, I don't know, Timmy, I guess? I don't know. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? It's alright, Ace. You got Humberto, I think. Because Matt stopped battling, so I don't think Humberto has Matt anymore. There you go. You got Humberto. You're in the mood to shiny race. Set up 2 devices and shiny race yourself. It's like a self high five, but it feels better.
That's what you're doing?
Yeah, basically. Still remember that day I met you. I was in there for a while. I think you were hunting Haxorus at the time. Yo, shout out to Haxorus. That was a time. Hashtag bring back long hair. That's what I'm trying to do. I cut it so I could start over. It was falling out because it died. Me and Matt are rivals this season. Yeah, you guys are gonna definitely be duking it out.
I need a rival.
He's trying really hard because he left the server. No, it's not male pattern baldness. It's called I was diagnosed with diabetes and my hair died due to stress from being in the hospital. It's pretty cool. I wouldn't recommend trying it though. What's up, Liana? Hunting Torchic and sword? Nice.
I can use an electric type. That'd be nice. Oh, Derek. Hello, hello, hello.
I battle myself in my head using teams for my boxes. I think basically no one talks about the middle stages for the Gen 9.
I think we're
just Gen 9.
almost halfway. Not quite. But
your rival is yourself.
Oh my god!
this shiny. How's your evening going? Jiminy Cricket.
Is this shiny race still going on the community shiny race server? Yeah, Kevin said he would let it go on for 2 more days, so I don't know if that counted yesterday or not, but hopefully I get the Zoroark tonight so I can contribute to Team Dog. Literally just chose Team Dog because I was hunting Zoroark and he put that on the picture, so.
That means you can't stop until you get it.
Yeah, I don't put hunts on hold usually.
Working on edits? Nice. I did a stream, the stream I was doing, I think last night. I need to make a video out of the ending of it, but you know, I gotta wait for my channel manager to come back.
I am battling Nudie first, who has no prior experience with battling, and I made sure to ask Humberto if he could help me week 1 so Nudie wouldn't get to him first. I'm so good to the newbies. Who's that? The other person that Humberto is working with right now, and also doing a soul link with, who is new to the EBL this season.
Who?
Nudie.
Oh.
He's
helping him too?
Yeah, I fought him week 1. And
Humberto's helping him too?
No, you can He's only allowed to help one person per week, so since I asked him first, he's helping me instead of Nudie. He can't help Nudie at all. Yo, Macron made his actual name on YouTube, and I don't even know. He found out. He knows now. I caught a shiny silence today in Pokemon Go, and I think I can pass away peacefully now. You made it. Congrats.
Can I just get this shiny already? Jesus.
Welcome back, Angel. And good to hear that you're happy.
Rookie EBL champion.
That's never happened before. Sweeps Pidge under the rug.
I mean, who knows? My goal I just want one win. I don't want to get swept the whole time.
Welcome back, Leafy. I just hope that my penalty doesn't matter and that I can actually win, because I recently realized how sickening it is that I have this penalty because I kind of led Smoosh to drop out of the EBL. And not only is he back in the server, but he also is taking over Matt's team. So not only is he back in the league and I still have a penalty, I have to fight him. And I don't like this situation very much. It seems like he planned the whole thing. He left the EBL so I would get in trouble and then have to end up fighting him with less Pokemon.
That's shiny, right?
Let me see.
Slow down.
Oh, yeah, that's a shiny Snorlax. I saw the sparkles. Plus, it's a darker blue than normal, so.
Sweet. The hunt is over. All right. Landon 0-5.
Yeah, Derek, well, you're going 0-0 because you decided to drop out, so eat a shoe. Also, Smoosh didn't incorporate you into his team at all. That shows how much he cares about you. Dang, that's not even supposed to be an insult. If Smoosh doesn't care about you, that's not an insult, that's a compliment. Dang it. Frick.
Damn. Okay.
All my shinies today are Palmy, Regis, 2 Shinx, Nucleus, Bathroid, Capsicid, and a lot more. Wow. That's so many. I can't believe you named every single one. Going to participate in the Hoenn Tour and Go. Sick. I'm on to week 5-0 season. I can smell it from here. But yeah, I fight Smoosh week 2, and then week 3, I think I fight Timmy? I want to say.
I fight Timmy first. Yay.
Let me look at the schedule. Week 3, I fight Josh week 3. I fight Timmy week 4, and then week 5, I fight
Smoosh, smoosh, smoosh.
No, I fight him week 2. Week 5, I fight Sly Guy. Just trying to remember his YouTube name.
Sly Guy?
Yeah, Sly Guy. Caught up on the current Soul Link. Hey, I appreciate that, Raphael.
Do you wanna name Big Boy?
Snorlax?
Derek.
Name him.
Derek. Yeah.
Oh, Derek's naming it? Dang it.
Yeah. You can get the next one.
Okay. There made so much fight shinies, I'm literally cracked. Get him.
Cheers, Josh. Enjoy Vegas. Don't. Fatty liver. Oh, man.
Season 5 of the EBL starts on February 25th. Yeah, good luck in Vegas, Josh. Billy and my brother and his dad and sister were supposed to go, but something happened to them in California, so they weren't able to. I won't say much other than that, though. I'm sure they don't want all of that to be talking about a lot, and I completely get that.
Who hates those hack shiny giveaways?
I wasn't going to. It would have been cool to go through Vegas, but when I was helping my grandma move to California a couple years ago, we went to Reno instead because she had friends that lived there. That was like. What should you hunt next? Do you have all of the Paradox forms now? I'm speaking with Carlos, aka Mr. Toast. There's the link to his stream if you want to open up another tab or want to check out his channel.
I'm gonna go heal. I finally have a full team for the first time in this whole game. Work.
Sounds like that bum.
How's it going? Quinton, hope you are well. Thanks for coming by.
Well, they're both named Carlos, so, I mean, you know.
Sticker. So what are these yellow stickers for that I keep finding, the totem stickers?
So basically, when you got to this island, Samson Oak should have talked to you about it, or at least like done an introduction. Unless you have to go to the beach for that, but I don't remember you having to. I remember him just going up to you. But basically, for
someone talked to me and explained what they are.
Yeah, so basically for every 10 to 20 totem stickers you find, you get a totem Pokemon in exchange for that, which is why there are certain larger specific species of Pokemon in the game that you might have run into. Those are the totem Pokemon that you can get from him. But they should be randomized, which means you would get completely different Pokemon for collecting them all. I only VC with Humberto because people are scared of me.
What is the difference from the what?
Oh, it's they show you the sequence twice, something changes, and you have to pick which one is different. Totem Pokemon are strong. You're hunting Iron Valiant? Nice, good luck with that.
That's the middle one. All right. Oh shit.
The EBS starts after my trial is supposed to end, so hopefully I'm still here when that rolls around. Cam and I are going to try to hang out at least once a week, so I told him that we should incorporate going to Barnes & Noble into us hanging out. And he said, all right. See, if I didn't give him a specific reason why, he probably wouldn't, but he knows that I'm trying to collect manga, so. It's so much cheaper than I thought it was going to be. It's only $10 a book, so. You know,
Where they're standing, how they're holding it, where they're looking, and how they're smiling.
What's up, Christian? Hope you're doing well. You ever seen a Fairy Altaria spamming Moonblast? I have not.
Stupid Hypno. That did absolutely nothing.
I haven't used it on you, that's why. The one time you battled me, you were just trying to see how good your team was, and I had never even played a Scarvio match, nor did I have any Pokemon ready. So, yeah, I'm sure you have yet to use it on me.
Smiling.
I'm doing pretty good. This is my first stream in my dad's place since, you know, getting all this stuff here, and it's going well so far. You could barely tell I even switched places, so that is good at least. I used on you my first team that was Sun. Yeah, that Torkoal was pretty neat. I just hope things don't feel too different when we switch the EBL over to Scarlet and Violet, because I kind of like, by kind of like, I mean, I really like how Sword and Shield VGC is, but I haven't even touched Scarvio VGC, so I just don't know what it's like. Yes, the address I sent you is the new one. I'm pretty much having everything sent here that I have the option to, because I am confident in my abilities to make it so I can stay here. So, yeah.
Survived. No.
Yeah, I mean, even if you send it to my mom's, I'm sure it wouldn't be too much trouble. The only issue is that my mom has already hit me with the point of everything is for me to not run everything out to you all the time, so yeah. I'm not trying to make it that way. It's just that I had a diabetic appointment and they're prescribing me a lot of new stuff. So you're kind of having to run it out to me. Things weren't supposed to be this way, I'm sorry.
Should I get rid of Force Palm for high jump kick, or
Is that your only fighting type move?
yeah.
I'd replace something else if you're going to keep high jump kick, because if high jump kick misses, you take recoil damage.
I don't know. I'm seeing if I want to learn it. I mean, we can get rid of.
There's your luck incognito, man. There are a ton of mons like Flash, Fire, Grass, Terra, Colossal. Sounds like a monster.
Trial complete.
See, I don't care for Shiny Stoutland too much, but I'm excited to do that hunt because if you guys have seen the video that I put for strong spawn method hunting from my friend Poise, his example he used was a Stoutland, and every time I pass in the Isle of Armor, I just think of that video. So I'm excited to finally do the hunt, so everything will feel like it came full circle. Me in a Nerf game, people think that they can outsmart me, maybe. Maybe. I have yet to see someone who can outsmart Bullet. Alright.
These guys. So we're now in Route 8.
Yeah, Akala Island is probably just as big as Melee Melee, but it doesn't have as much story. Cause you... Not Melee Melee, Ula Ula, cause you just straight shot go to all of the trials pretty much, and there isn't much that happens in between. I think the most that really happens is, the little girl's Pokemon and the league getting kidnapped, or I don't remember if that happens at this point in the story. No, that's Ula Ula Island, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. No, it's Ula Ula. It's definitely Ula Ula. That all happens on Ula Ula. Akala, you just go to all three of the trials, and like the most that happens outside of that is the free for all that you do with the Master Royale.
Interesting.
Yeah. So most of the late game story happens in Ula Ula because there's Po Town and the actual battling part of the Aether Foundation and more trials, stuff like that.
Oh, shiny. Shinotic.
That's a good shiny I still need to get. I haven't gotten it because the only game you can shiny hunt in shiny hunted in on Switch is Sword and Shield, and you can't reset for it. It's only available in Dynamax Adventures and Glimwood Tangle.
So, why don't you just catch it in like Masuda method it?
I don't like streaming Masuda method, and most people don't like watching it, so.
No, it's boring.
Yeah, it really is.
That's why I'm doing my Masuda Quaxley off stream.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that for every starter that I still have to get from Gen 9. Maybe do it for all the Alola starters and Bone starters I need in Sword and Shield too. I just need a Charmeleon for the Charmander line, so I'll throw that in there as well.
Alright, Landon. I need a name.
For Shiinotic.
Yes.
Captain Toad.
Let's see if it'll fit.
It should if you don't use a space, I think. No, if you do use a space, it should work, because it's 12 with the space.
Captain? I don't know if I spelled Captain. I think it's spelled.
What's up, Remy?
Wrong.
It's Cap and then like Stain without the S. So Captain, basically.
Captain what?
Captain Toad.
Hello again, Remy.
I barely played that game because you can only play it in handheld mode.
That's Smooth Rock.
I've been asked before if I don't play that game because it was a gift from my ex-girlfriend, but no, I don't play it because it can only be played without being in the dock, and it's not fun to play a Switch outside of the dock most of the time, in my opinion.
Big Red finally learned a water move. Jesus. Oh, a Regice. Lovely.
I remember when Super Mario 3D World came out on the Switch.
Holy hell.
And
Sorry.
I thought I was going to have to do multiple streams to play it, so I put the number 1 in my thumbnail, and then I ended up just playing it all in one stream. 1% Mewtwo boss rumble first run. Nice.
So this guy had a Regice, and now he has a Necrozma.
I see that's an Ultra Necrozma too. Goodness.
Lovely.
It sucks that the only game that Ultra Necrozma, as far as we know, right now will only exist in is Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because Z moves haven't been in a game since. And it needs Z crystals to work. It needs to have the Ultra Necrozma Z crystals attached to it, so it can become Ultra Necrozma and then use its signature Z move.
How's it going? Welcome back.
My favorite type is fire. Big shocker. Infernoman's favorite type is fire. He is not only named Infernoman, but his avatar in his header is him as Kabu, the fire type gym leader from Galar. And his favorite Pokemon is a fire type. Who would have seen it coming? Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Iron Thorns is the first one I see, so we will do that one. Oh man, you got dragged in.
How do I get out of this?
You have to do the tutorial. Everybody hates that part of the game. Man, I'm surprised I've gotten to the point where I forgot what it's even called. Festival Plaza is what it's called. People hate Festival Plaza. Sometimes people just do it as soon as the opportunity is given to you, just to get out of the way, because if you don't go to it when it gives you the option, Hal has to stop you there and make you go to it.
This is so annoying.
Yeah.
You're funny, Remy. Remy's hopping back and forth, I guess. There we go. Gee, Louie.
Yeah, every time I bring up Festival Plaza, I'm like, who actually used this? And there's always somebody who's just like, I used it. Like, why? Why did you use it? What compelled you so about an unskippable tutorial island that has barely any useful things in it?
Ice Stone. Freshwater. No. Good. Right.
It's like people that said that they enjoyed using Pokestar Studios and Black 2 and White 2. Like, what about a Pokemon game makes you want to make pointless movies that you can't even save?
I have to go back to Route 5 again? What? Oh, there's another trap. Screw it, I'm ready, whatever.
Well, I think once we have Iron Thorns on screen, the only future paradoxes that have not been a shiny of the hour at that point will be... I don't think we've done Iron Bundle yet. I know we've done Valiant, we've done Jugulus. Believe we did Moth. What are the other ones? Because we're doing Iron Thorns now. I don't remember doing Bundle.
Should I take on the Pokemon League and Violet? My team is all level 55. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I think you gotta go a little higher. Yeah, hold on.
I feel like I'm missing one. Because I think I said 5 out of 6 of the ones besides Miraidon. Which we have done Miraidon too. I think. I don't know. In past Paradox forms, we have done not Iron, Roaring Moon.
I mean, I guess you could be okay. Yeah.
Oh, Iron Hands. We haven't done Iron Hands.
The ground type is their ace is 58. The steel type, their ace is 59. Flying, ace is 60. And then her dragon is 61. And then the champions is 62. So, I mean, you should be okay.
You haven't done... We've done Slitherwing. I'm pretty sure we did. No, we almost did. Let me put Iron Thorns on the screen real quick. Oh, Iron Treads is the one I was forgetting too. We haven't done Iron Treads either because nobody likes that shiny.
Found the leftovers.
I don't think we've done very many of the past paradoxes. I think we've only done Roaring Moon, from what I'm recalling. I don't really like Iron Treads and Iron Hands shinies because they don't really change much.
Yeah, then you should be fine.
I think Iron Hands is good. Iron Treads is the one that I think is not that great. Iron Hands is nice because I like how it's all silver.
I'm like extremely over leveled for this.
That's probably just the pseudo widows that run at you and other Pokemon like that. I'm pretty sure that totem is level 25.
Oh.
Which, it looks like you're still kind of over leveled. I don't know.
I'm just flying. I'm just trying to fly through.
That's usually the hardest trial for most people. The Lurantis there, because if it gets the sun set up from cast form, it'll be one turn Solar Beam, and it has Solar Beam. So a lot of people have trouble with that one. I never did. Probably because I always had Incineroar, but yeah, you know.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, that's a Poipole.
Oh my god. And a Kyrim.
Wow. An Ultra Beast with a fused legendary ally. Good luck.
Nice. Work on this.
I feel like I have to draw my original Shin Godzilla Excalibur at some point when I get my Shin Godzilla figure Friday. Go for it. Maybe if Iron Hands originally had Hariyama's colors and then went paintless, I would like it more. I mean, it kind of does. It has the yellow skirt-like thing.
Go away.
In the dark blue parts everywhere else.
I have defeated the totem.
And a Lechonk came in last.
Yeah, like...
Man, that Lechonk was the hardest part.
Trial complete. So each island from here on out has like 2 trials?
Yeah, the totems, well, oh, you mean like each island has at least 2? Ula has the most out of all of them, and you just did a Kala, which has 3 besides the Grand Trial, so... I think there's like 5 trials on Ula besides the Grand Trial. And then, Pony Islands just has, the Grand Trial and the Fairy Trial.
Okay.
So.
Not too bad.
Yeah. And that's for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Sun and Moon just had the Grand Trial, because they ran out of time with production, I guess, and they just made Mina hand you the Fairy type Z Crystal. I guess there's 2 trials besides the Grand Trial, and there was 1 besides the Grand Trial in Sun and Moon, because the Dragon Trial does exist. It's just not as crazy, because you just fight a Jangmo-O that comes from the ceiling, a Hakamo that flies from the ceiling, and then when you try to take the Dragon type Z Crystal, Komo comes down. There's no like trial, and there's no trial leader. You just fight the Jangmo-O line. How much total were my Switches? Well, an OLED is $350, and I have 2 of them, and an original model is $300. So if you don't count tax, my Switches costed me $1,000.
I do not have. I played on my brother's OLED, and I really want one.
Yeah, if you're playing handheld mode, it definitely massively improves your experience. But if you're playing it docked, I mean, I guess it's just cooler to have the most recent thing. I mean, there's more storage too, but if you get a micro SD card, like, what's the difference? What's up, Survivor?
What's it called? I play handheld a lot, so that's why I kind of want the OLED, but...
Yeah, I'm always at my desk. I have 2 monitors, so I'm always playing a game and watching anime. I don't usually play undocked. I did a lot when I was in high school, though, before I became a streamer and everything. Didn't have my own computer, and my Joy-Cons broke, so I was usually playing handheld mode because that was just easier for me. And then I got a Pro Controller, and I just never really play undocked.
I love the Pro Controller. I want it. There's this thing you can buy. Oh, hi, Olivia. Oh, this is Olivia.
Yeah. Josh's crush.
Yeah. Josh, I doubt you're in here, but if you are, you booze on the screen. So there's this thing I found on Amazon. You clip your Switch, you connect your Switch to it, and then it clips to the bottom of your controller. So you can use the Pro Controller, but also like play handheld.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's really cool.
I'm very tempted. I'm very, very tempted. It's like $40.
Somebody just
OLED
made like
a little more expensive.
GameCube controller version of that.
Oh, is this Oh, is this gonna be a new encounter?
Yeah, it's Diglett's Tunnel. Just a quick reminder, like the stream if you haven't already, guys. We're very close to 40. Be greatly appreciated. Zoroark still hasn't shined yet. No, it has not. Still hoping for before 2K, unlike Excadrill. And I hope that if it passes 2K, it still happens before 3K. Zoroark, I'm not trying to insult you. I just want you to shine. In fact, you're one of my favorite Pokemon.
I found a Master Ball. Finally. For my next legendary that I don't ruin, that's what we're getting.
I think one of the greatest things about us being over 1,000 Pokemon now is that I had too many favorite Pokemon to just nail them down to 10, so now I do top 20.
Nice.
I just like too many Paldea Pokemon.
Holy hell.
So I felt bad about pushing so many of my favorite Pokemon out of the top 10. What's your top 20, Landon? Well, I'm glad you asked, Chatter. My top 20 favorite Pokemon are in order from great top to bottom. Incineroar, Vanilluxe, Sceptile, King Gambit, Alolan Raichu, Swampert, Cinderace, Scrafty, Vaporeon, Tinkaton, Zoroark, Surfetch'd, Zoroark in both of its forms, by the way. Surfetch'd, Venusaur, Girafarig, Talonflame, Cantonian, Farfetch'd, Greninja, Feraligatr, Crobat, and Torterra.
Wow.
I'm really glad that Chatter asked. That Chatter, that definitely exists. Nice incognito.
What is that? Cosmoin?
That is the mid-stage between Cosmog and Solgaleo and Lunala.
Oh. I don't know, I might skip this,
I probably would too. It doesn't evolve into the legendaries until like level 50, and all it knows until then is Splash and Teleport.
No. I might switch.
Oh, you weren't catching it? It was something somebody had?
No, I ran into it, but I was just gonna... I'm thinking about skipping Diglett's Tunnel.
Well, yeah, it has cosmic power too, I guess, but that doesn't really matter too much. because raising your stats on a Pokemon that can't attack is worthless. I mean, I guess unless you run out Splash and Teleport, and as well as Cosmic Power, and then you can use Struggle, but congrats on grinding down all of your PP to get to that point. Especially considering Splash is 40 PP, I'm pretty sure.
Jesus. Okay, so I didn't get nothing out of Diglett's tunnel, which I'm okay with. So I need to keep moving. Because I'm going to spend a stupid amount of time out here. Oh, you gave me a Thunderstone. Thank you. Oh my gosh, let's get this over with.
Alright, here's the magic number, guys. Does Zoroark want to shine on 1738? Nope. Betty Wop is not present. I think it's a Pokemon fan rite of passage to receive your first tag shiny through Wonder Trade. Yeah, and immediately release it, because it's not worth anything. You know, I said this the other day, I don't remember to who, I think it might have been Cam or something. For some reason, my camera quality is much better in this room than it was at my mom's. I don't know if that tells me anything about what lighting I should use, because I've been using LED lighting for a very long time, and just using a simple bedroom light works better for me. So, I don't know. Petty Wop will never get a shiny on his number. Dang it! Cilan got a shiny on 1737, I'm pretty sure. I was like,
Where did she say to go? The ruins? Where?
Yeah, so you are by Iki Town right now, or not Iki Town. What's Coney City? You're in Coney City. So basically, if you go down south from where you got out of the Diglett tunnel and go to the right, yeah, that should take you towards the direction of where you're supposed to go.
So go back in through the Diglett tunnel?
No, don't go into it. So where you came out of it, if you go down south and move to the right instead of the left, like you would if you're going to Coney City, yeah, it even shows you on the picture which path to go to. You'll start heading towards the cemetery.
Yep, yeah, I'm in the cemetery. And this is a new encounter too.
Yep, should be. What's up, Lazy? If you get a fishing encounter down below Diglett's tunnel, that should be another encounter too if you want to go back for that.
Yeah, I just don't want to fish for an hour. I don't want to fish for an hour to get it trying to find a shiny.
I get you. Alright, see you later, Incognito, man.
Goodbye. Why can't I get away? Dude, you don't want me to get away, then I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, now you got a big boy with you, huh? Ooh. Please don't kill me.
Watch me get to 1738 DS from you too, and he shines on that number. That'd be crazy. I can't believe you're going for as many Dynamax adventures for Mewtwo as most people would go for Mewtwo in regular shiny hunting. And if you apply every Pokemon you've caught, assuming you've caught every single Pokemon, every single Dynamax adventure, you have to multiply that by 10, which would be 17,380. Which is crazy.
Here we go again. Oh.
Yo, what's up, Willie? Hope work is going well for you. You only catch the Pokemon you don't have shiny? That's what I did too. At some point. At a certain point, I stopped catching Pokemon that I already had shiny. That time was when I went over 20 faces for Blacephalon. That was quite a time.
Nice. Miltank. Normal. I think this one has a... Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Ooh, I would take a Noivern for sure.
It's going good. That's good to hear.
He's
Gilbert's
slow.
still here. Good for you, Alan. Yo, sick Blazy. Still can't believe I got a shiny Sudowoodo on 56 encounters yesterday. Well, that's pretty dope. I don't even remember how I got my shiny Sudowoodo. I have a feeling it's Legend. It is Legends, duh! It was the first Outbreak shiny I ever got. How do you forget something like that, Landon? You're you. Oh, sorry, Gilbert. I knew I'd wake you up if I tried to pet you, but you're just too cute.
Oh my, there is a Regice.
Pokemon Legends Sudowoodo. Yo.
Ooh.
Just a quick reminder once again to like the stream if you haven't already. That would be a Litty City. Got to bring my Switch at my friend's house. Oof. You do hate to see it. Sudowoodo. If Sudowoodo is petrified wood, then what happens when it's frozen? The world and reality itself implodes on itself.
Nice. Good job, Remy. Oh. Landon.
Ooh,
I think I got your record beat.
what's that?
That's shiny, right?
The Regice?
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw the sparkles. Let me see.
I think I did too.
Yeah, it is. I went back.
Is it worth a Master Ball? No, huh?
I wouldn't say so. There are better legendaries out there.
Oh, yeah. Obviously, I've been seeing a lot of them.
Yeah, the Regis pretty much just know how to explode at this level, so.
So you saying I should probably get away?
You should probably what?
I should probably just run away from it now.
Unless you want to go through trying to catch it, but I probably wouldn't. You'd probably whittle it down just for it to use self-destruct or whatever. Chicken. Regis isn't even the best Reggie available in that game either. It's Gigas, I think.
Let's see.
That makes it a suit.
I'd be okay if it dies, honestly.
Been thinking about my birthday sleep block. It's a couple months away. I think I'm gonna do shield randomizer sleep block.
Nice.
Yeah, Timmy said that he did a shield randomizer sleep block recently too, and he said his took 14 hours. So that's way less time than Ultra Moon took for me.
I mean, I'm at like 6 hours right now, I think. 7. I should have threw a quick ball in the beginning. That would have been smart.
Yo, look at those epic emotes, dude. Not only can you access those by becoming a member, but we can work towards getting more. The more memberships we have, the more emote slots we have filled out. And I'm currently in the process of getting 3 more. I'm just 41 memberships away from being able to unlock all the slots I need to fill the emotes with them. So, yeah, definitely consider it. Leafy, what are you talking about?
It doesn't even shake. Oh, I got it.
Let's go.
Huh.
The Reggies are pretty easy to catch too, from my experience, so. As long as they don't explode before you get the chance.
Alright. Would I like to give you as a nickname? I think I would. I shall call you... What should I call him?
Brozone.
Hey.
Hit the like button or you'll have bad luck for the rest of your life. Yo, we don't want that happening. Especially with us being so close to 40 likes and the like button being free to hit. That'd be a crying shame. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Angel. I hope you feel better soon. We'll see you later, homie. It's insane how fast this stream has flown by, though. Can't believe I've been live for almost 3.5 hours. Even bigger can't believe that I haven't gotten a shiny Zoroark yet. I mean, come on. Yeah, I couldn't name one person who doesn't like free stuff. But, I mean, I always point this out. It's always the good ones that take a long time. I'm probably going to get Stoutland in like 400. Then after that, I'm going to do Volcarona, which is going to take 9,000 resets. Zoroark probably hasn't liked the stream. Yeah, bro's a shoe. I like how most of what you can see from my Dragon Ball Z poster is just a massive pile of Super Saiyan hair. Donald is like my shiny is alright, so I'll be a fast hunt. Yeah. I think after Volcarona, what I'll go for is Durant, because all I have left to do after that from Unova is Beartic. No, I got a Scavalier too. I'll have to throw a Scavalier in. Maybe I do Beartic after Volcarona, and then I can do the Bug Steel types back to back.
Have you ever had an issue if you're on your computer trying to chat in someone's stream and it's not showing?
Not really.
Yeah. It's the second time with this guy, it's not working. Oh, finally, here it comes.
But I'm hoping to work on Unova Pokemon after I'm done with... Not Unova. Unova is what I'm working on right now. I'm hoping to go for Hoenn Pokemon after. And the first one I plan on doing is Milotic. Was going to be Whiscash, but I got that in Legends, so... Then I'll probably do Groudon. Figure out the rest from there.
Oh boy. No. Bringing in Big Red for this.
1,800 Zoroarks. That is 900 per game.
Orange case.
In the Pokemon Bible, they don't have Noah's Ark, they have Zoro's Ark.
Oh. I'm about to go up against a Deoxys.
Every fictional universe that has something similar to Pokemon has something in the Bible slightly changed. Like how Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade in Beyblade. What's up, Leafy? Thank you for looking, Alan. I remember when I heard that for the first time in high school. Lost my mind.
Stop making me flinch. Woo. I'm not ready to do this right now. I need to go heal.
So I found my 3DS and my 2DS while I was moving, and the games that came with it, like I said before. I was considering ordering a stand-up face cam, or stand-up camera. So used to calling it a face cam. I'm considering getting a stand-up camera and doing some hunts on the 3DS.
Nice.
Yeah, that would consider basically everything that is currently only available to hunt in Gen 7, like Silvally and Poipole. So, more about that eventually. I'll pass on that to Viper. I appreciate the offer, though. I don't know when the Zoroark is going to show up, but I bet my money that when it does, it's going to be on Shield. Got a box of them? Sick.
Is this the master trial finally?
Yep.
Olivia.
You have made it to Olivia.
Olivia. Alright, let's do it.
You gotta ask nicely. Okay, Zoroark, can you please shine for me? Thank you. See, I knew this was gonna happen because my Zoroark was insanely fast to shine when I did it through resets.
Oh, it's the wrong button.
And I was like, I'm hunting Zoroark in the same game through the same method. So I'm betting it's gonna take a long time because Zoroark was very fast. And here we are. On my third stream hunting this thing. With it being over odds and not shining.
Kingler is on my screen.
Yo, it's Derek.
Derek. Well, he was on my screen. He died. So, okay, so I'm almost stood around levels as her.
I was about to say I told you, but I was wrong.
Ligar.
When I sleep locked Ultra Sun, which was for my, I think it was for my channel anniversary sleep lock, the first one I did. No, it was my graduation sleep lock. No, they were both the same thing. They were my 1 year anniversary and graduation. I think. That's basically the first time I sleep locked that game. I got a random shiny Glaceon in Ula Ula.
Oh, look what's on my screen. It's gonna be Greninja.
Frogadier.
Don't try to get all bossy with me, Frogadier.
We must threaten the Zoroark. It is
I
our
have
only
not
opportunity.
used any Z moves.
You haven't?
No.
I use them all the time when I play that game.
I know I have mine, but I'm just trying to get through this. There's so much dialogue.
So many people said they didn't like Z moves, and then they'll jump up and down in their seat looking at the animation for a move in a different game, or complain because an animation for a move is not detailed enough. I can't believe that Tail Whip is just the Pokemon's model turning around and shaking back and forth a couple times. Like, wow. As if people complained about Z-move animations being too long and Game Freak wants to save time. I got some muscular four-armed men surrounding your house ready to punch you.
I wouldn't mind playing this game like normal, like just. I think I might tell Josh because I think he has it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'm on to another island now.
That's Aether Paradise. Oh no, yeah, you're headed to Aether Paradise. So, kind of a different island, but it's doesn't have trials on it. Thank you for lurking, Leafy. Hey Zoroark, you see what emote people use in my chat if they're members to lurk? That is your Hisuian form's pre-evolution shiny. I think you should be like it and be shiny. I like the concept of how Hisuian Zoroark and Zoroark are like technically not past forms of Pokemon. Like, they don't exist anymore, but they don't exist because they became what Pokemon they are today over time. They used to be what Pokemon they are now, but when they moved to Sinnoh, they ended up dying, causing them to be normal ghost. So funny how Game Freak duped people out from thinking that two different Pokemon were mythical Pokemon.
Which ones?
Volcarona and Zoroark. I don't know how many people tell me or like bring it up in my chat. They're just like, yeah, I think my favorite mythical from Unova is Zoroark, and I'm like, you realize it's not mythical, right? It's just a regular Pokemon. I mean, I get Volcarona because it was initially planned to be a mythical Pokemon, and it has a specific location where you can catch it as Volcarona in those games. But for Zoroark, I mean, I guess it was in a movie, which I guess most people assume that movie Pokemon are either legendaries or mythicals, but...
Is it my wife babysitter?
with your imagination, it will be mythical. Yeah, and I love when people try to tell me that Solgaleo and Lunella aren't the first legendary Pokemon to have pre-evolutions. They're like, well, Mewtwo evolves from Mew, which is something that I get rarely. You wouldn't believe that people still believe that, but some people do. And then some people will be like, well, Fion evolves into Manaphy, or Larvesta evolves into Volcarona, or Zora evolves into Zoroark, and I'm like, bruh, those aren't mythical Pokemon. Just throw a mythical in the back of your party and your Zoroark is magically mythical. Yeah, I guess Zoroark was distributed in black and white only from Mystery Gift. So I guess that would make sense, since people have been programmed to know that in the past mythical Pokemon are Pokemon that you can only get from an event or a Mystery Gift, but it's not mythical. My favorite mythical is Pineco. It's pretty cool. Yo, shout out to Pineco. Absolutely. Well, it evolves into a god, so members of the Church of Work know what I'm talking about. Thank you guys for 40 likes. I really appreciate that. But in all reality, my favorite mythical Pokemon is a pure dark type from the DS area of Pokemon games. And it's Darkrai. Because it's the only one that fits that category. Your dark type? It must be Zoroark. Facts. I remember when I thought Darkrai was dark ghost type and was extremely disappointed to find out that it isn't. Like, but it looks like a ghost. As a child, I thought Rock and Ground were the same types and Ghost and Dark were the same types. I mean, let's really think about this. What are Rock and Ground weak to? Water, grass, and the only difference is that Rock is weak to ground. And that what they're super effective against. Rock is super effective against flying. Flying is immune to ground. Electric is only weak to ground. It is not weak to rock. They're both super effective against fire. Bug resists ground, while Rock is super effective against it. Ice is super effective against ground and is weak to rock.
We are back.
Welcome back. But it's understandable to see why you thought they were the same types as a kid. I mean, you don't really think about that much. Ghost and Dark are even closer to being the same type. They're both super effective against Ghost and Psychic. The only difference is that Ghost is only weak to Dark and Dark and Ghost. Meanwhile, Dark is super weak to fighting Bug and Fairy.
Ice Punch. Yeah, I can buy Ultra Balls now.
You can throw a rock, you can't really throw the ground. This is totally what separates the two. Yes, the only difference that matters. For this guy Quick Panic, who I follow on Twitch and Twitter, he's over 10,000 eggs for Sprigatito.
Oh.
Yeah. Pretty sure he's been hunting it since launch, and he's almost at 11,000. He's like the only other guy on YouTube, besides me, who has a compilation of all 6 shiny Regis and Sword and Shield that I've seen.
Dang.
You're doing Spragatiti right now. Yo, shout out to Spragatiti.
Nope, that is it. Nothing else. Guy always wants to battle, man. There's no point in stretching, you're gonna lose.
Spragatiti is almost better than Pineco.
Oh, he's getting closer in levels with me.
Tweeted from 300 BC right now. We out here foraging for berries.
He has a Tapu Bulu. Oh, lovely. Goodbye.
I think Humberto's willing to convince Pitch to do one more season of the EBL on Sword and Shield just so I can still use all 4 of the Tapus like I said I was going to. Like, I most likely would have if I hadn't gotten that penalty. But alas, I said, it's Zacian time.
Oh, my Grotto's evolving. Oh. Look what my Grotto evolved into.
I didn't even know you were doing random evolutions. That's sick.
I did not either.
You sure Timmy didn't randomize it?
No. I think he did tell me. How do I get to my... Let's see. He did random Pokemon, random movesets, random TMs, alt forms, totems. All evolutions can be done on the file. So pseudos evolve fully faster. Day and night are adjusted. Trade Evo changed. All important boss battles have 6 Pokemon. Also increase shiny odds. Also any Pokemon can call in allies. And shops.
And I could not do that. If I was able to randomize myself, I'd give a list of stuff that I wanted randomized.
A water shuriken.
I honestly feel like random evolutions are overhyped. Because most of the time, if you don't select like similar movesets to type, you'll get the same moveset you had from the previous evolution. So if you have a grass type that evolves into a flying poison type or whatever, well now you got a flying poison type with a grass type moveset. Kind of sucks.
Makes sense.
Plus then you have situations where like, yeah, I love this Celio that I've had on my team basically the whole time. I can't wait to see what it evolves into. And then it evolves into Sunflora. And now you have to box that thing. Like, I get why Timmy likes it, because he likes seeing as many Pokemon as possible and stuff like that, but I'm just like, I just don't get the hype behind doing it more than, what, 3 times?
Yeah, that's the first one. At least it transferred its shiny.
There you go.
That's cool. Which means now I need a grass type. So I can get rid of Frozone. Restart? Restart where? No restarting. How are you, Happy? Hope you are well. I was trying to get an empty palm, but it wasn't working out.
When I was hunting MMO Pokemon in Legends, I almost got done, and then I realized that I put Ambipom in my Legends Arceus shiny living dex while I didn't even have it. Like, I checked my main shiny living dex. So I was like, oh my gosh, I've been done with Icelands for so long, and now I have to go back to it to get an Apom. Only took a couple. I had one that, when I was finished with the Apom, it became an Ambipom outbreak, and I got a shiny Ambipom from that, so...
Nice.
It's like, we take those.
Yeah. I need to go get some rare candies or something.
Hope you all are doing well. Thanks for joining me here. Hope you all are having a good Wednesday. I wish Shiny Zoroark was having a great Wednesday. It seems to be hiding.
Okay, we get an encounter here. See how long it takes for this one. Let's get a better grass. Just getting off work. How was work? Hope it went well. It's going. Bit 7.5 hours. So, and I think I'm halfway. Hopefully I'm at a little more than halfway, but guess I'll take halfway. I don't want any of these Pokemon. Yeah. More grass. Here we go.
Yo, is Spraga TT related to Taika Waititi?
Yes, sir. I think it's 1 in 100.
Everyone here got Thanos snapped? I'm sorry, what?
I'll show you the team right now. Really? Bucephalon is out here.
I hope that's not the shiny you get, because shiny Bucephalon's a turd. It's a good shiny, but it was an actual jerk to me when I hunted for it.
Oh.
Not the longest Dynamax adventure hunt I've had, but definitely the most phases I've had. Over 20.
Another Deoxys. No, you better let me go. Let me go. Same thing. At this point, you might as well just shine for me. If you're gonna keep running into me.
Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour.
See this Sceptile on my screen? It's not shiny though.
Yeah. Regular Sceptile's better than Mega Sceptile anyway. Pineco is the first and only one I see, so we will do that one. Leafy, I'm sure you haven't gotten another one this stream. I don't know why I feel like you have, but I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
This thing doesn't want to let me go. Jesus.
You had? Okay. Okay.
Oh, so my team is... Alright, let me show you.
You're gonna put Floragato, but I panicked. Well, nobody else put anything, so you were fine.
Metachan.
And you are free to change what you chose.
Big Red, the Mega Gyarados. Greninja. Bayleaf. And Snorlax, as of right now.
You got 2 water dark types on your team.
Yeah. That wasn't the original plan. But if I find something in here, I'm willing to trade it out.
Yeah, I can do Floragato. See, if you had picked Fortress, I wouldn't have even brought that up because work decides to be the shiny of the hour, but I'm alright with Pineco being replaced.
You get out of my way.
Absolute banger playing right now.
I love that Sceptile because I need a grass.
Just found a pack of Tauros guarding 2 Wattrel.
Ooh, or a Delphox.
Shiny Delphox is really good. That'd be cool if you got that. I might honestly reset for this off stream tomorrow. I don't know.
You reset for it tomorrow? Oh, it's taking too long?
Yeah, it's almost at 2,000 resets. My goodness. Sounds like you're being graced with the presence of thickness over there.
Thickness of what?
The thickness of a HayezB raid.
Oh shit.
I was about to say.
Hello. What's up, Timmy, Alex? Just keep breathing. HayezB himself and Scruss. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you streaming and how was it? Let me pull up here. I think everybody that's in here is from you, but just in case. You're in here somewhere. The more I'm on YouTube, the more I realize that my subs are getting pretty crazy. Like, my list is very long, but hope you are well. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. We are, I don't know if we're halfway yet, but I really hope we are. We are doing a Ultra Moon Shiny Lock Sleep Lock. Well, I will be playing for 12 hours and then I'm done.
Shiny
I will be doing 12 hours. Doing some Kaizo Ironman runs. It was great. Runs were okay, but stream overall was fun. Nice. What is the Kaizo? I've heard a lot. I've seen, I think Timmy does something like that.
He was doing Kaizo Fire Red, I think, and now he's just doing Heart Gold.
Oh, okay. Shiny Lock Sleep Block. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer than I thought. We are getting closer, but I'll show my team right now. Let me just not die to this Deoxys.
Yeah, I don't know a single sane person who's ever done a Sleep Block with the actual legitimate odds, because
there's no way you'd be doing it all day, like nonstop. Oh yeah, the odds are increased significantly because I'm not doing that.
I just don't see how anybody would even think they'd even come close to beating a Sleep Lock if they're doing a Shiny Lock at the regular odds. That would literally...
You would be playing for 3 days straight. The most fun Pokemon challenge. I'm gonna try it. So right now I have Mega Medichin, Genie. Oh, hold on. I have Maleficent the Forges, Big Red the Mega Gyarados. This was a Grottle and it evolved into a Greninja, but this was Tylusion. And then Bayleaf the Litwick, and then Fatty Liver the Snorlax. Feel free to hit me up about it if you are interested. Yeah, I definitely will. I watched you do it. It looks really fun. So whenever I am ready to try that, I will definitely let you know. So we gotta get out of here. I need to go heal.
I hear somebody coming up the stairs. I wonder if it's my dad.
That Litwick looks a lot like a Bayleaf. Yeah, there was a...
oh, hi!
Somebody came in and named it. He was like,
No.
name it Litwick. I was like, okay.
Go star. Don't
We
be
named it
on.
Litwick.
He's my
Thank you,
mascot.
Alex. Appreciate it.
Are you
Welcome in.
streaming?
Yeah. Guys, look, it's Inferno Dad.
Oh shit.
Jacob, you slow on that Inferno, Dad.
We're about to go to bed.
Okay. I'll be live until 10.
Up against Billy. Closes in
Alright. There should be plenty of food left, right?
What did you want out? What?
There's plenty of food there, right?
Well, I put it in the refrigerator.
Okay.
Books left. You can go if you want.
Just,
I think he wants to come.
I skipped a few encounters too because it's, I don't want to be here all night, but it looks like it might be. If my wife falls asleep, I might be able to get a little more out of it, but let's see. She's very adamant. I've been streaming the last few days, so. Oops, I'm going the wrong way.
Yo. Hey, that's alright, Hayes. Thank you for being a member for 1.5 years. Alright, now I'm definitely getting the shiny Zoroark. Rest in peace, Gilbert went with him because Gilbert saw as an opportunity to either get water from the faucet at the sink or to get ice cubes. So
Yeah. It was nice earlier until I get it. I also have a Reggie Ice too. Who's the other guy? That is Inferno Man. Here, let me get his. He is shiny hunting on Sword and Shield. So if you want to make sure go check him out too. He is awesome. He's been on call with me for what? Almost 4 hours.
4 hours now because I joined when I started streaming.
Yeah. Oh, shiny. Explode.
Nice.
I will take an Explode. I mean, I don't have a choice.
So Gilbert is an old cat. He is, I think he's either 16 or 17 now. And we have other cats that are younger that get a lot of attention compared to him. So I think personally,
Hi, Timmy. Thanks. Appreciate you coming by.
his way of still getting that attention is for asking for stuff that he begs for every 5 seconds. And one of those things is ice cubes in his water bowl. And he's a cat, so he doesn't understand that ice melts and becomes more water. So we give him ice, he drinks it for a bit, he walks away, he comes back and sees, oh no, the ice is missing. better ask for more. So it's just a constant begging of ice cubes.
There we go.
Who's the other guy? Your mother.
No, the bot's not working. Jesus. Okay, hold on.
It's Carlos. So
I'm
yeah.
gonna drop his stream, so it's Carlos. So yeah, what? Oh, did I cuss?
No. Wheaton was asking who the other guy was.
I just dropped your link to your stream in here. Hi, Moom. Stupid bot. Okay. And then
Just a quick reminder, like this stream if you haven't already, guys.
Alex,
It would be appreciated.
you are welcome to name this Loudred. But let me get my.
I still don't have
Get all
them.
this done.
I don't have anything from the Shiny X bloodline. Wonder if you can reset for it. The magic gold cubes are gone.
Give you a second. You can name it whatever. It's a boy. While you do that, I'm gonna go grab my other non-alcoholic beer. I'll be back.
I said that this was going to take longer than Zoroark, and whenever I correctly predict that a shiny hunt is going to go on longer than something, it says, I'm going to make sure that this is true, and I'm going to go over 2,000 resets. If this game can't hear me, then my name isn't Landon. That's all I got to say about that. Watch it shine at 1998. Honestly, I'm not putting it out of the question. I'm honestly not.
Boom Boom. Okay, we will name it Boom Boom. I am back with my last I'm gonna call it my my baby drink. My son can drink this.
All right.
Pretty sure.
Next reset is 1952, aka the year I was born.
1952.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in 1952. Times were so different then. Boom Boom.
I feel like the 50s is like the one decade that nobody ever talks about.
I would love to be a teenager in the 50s. I will say that.
I mean, I don't really think of 1910.
Landon was not born in 1956.
Bro, I was born in 2003. I wasn't even born in the 1900s.
I'm older than Landon. I was born in the 1900s.
Who knows, it could even shine at 174 even though you're already past that. True. Anything could happen. But yeah, I guess you don't really hear about 1910s too much. But 1920s was the roaring 20s. Then the 30s was the Great Depression. Then the 40s was pretty much the end of World War III.
3, 2, 1. No, 40s was World War II, I think.
Oh,
right?
I meant World War II, not World War I.
Like World War III, that hasn't happened yet.
All right, World War III. Why am I saying World War III? World War II. I want to make it perfectly clear that's what I meant.
I think we're gonna drop. Should I drop Fatty Liver or Litwick? Litwick is not Litwick, it's Bayleaf. Bayleaf or Snorlax for Explode.
Typing wise, I would say keep Snorlax and don't use Explode, but if we're getting rid of useless team members, I definitely say the Bee Leaf.
Okay. Well, because Litwick is like level 20.
Yeah.
It's a little low. It's gonna evolve into probably not a grass type anyways, so. No one. Keep what I got. Josh coming in out of nowhere. I'll go back and fix it later. Oh, where am I? The garden.
You might have heard Lemon.
Josh, your room is extremely hot. Jesus.
I had to get used to the temperature in this room because it's kind of humid, but the fan will not screw up on all the way, so you just hear rattling throughout my whole stream.
I'm about to tell my wife if she could turn on the AC.
I'd probably say Florigato has the best looking shiny out of the Sprigatito line and is probably my favorite member of the Sprigatito family. It's the only one that doesn't... I guess Sprigatito's not that bad, I just don't like how flat its head looks.
Now you understand why my window is open. Yeah, but I think it's hot because everything's closed and everything's on and it's fucking hot. Sorry, Landon. I have. So.
Oh my god!
Okay, found.
What's up, James?
I'm gonna ask her if she could turn on the air for a little bit. Ooh, toasty. Josh, cheers.
That sucks, or the ham looking cool? Oh. You're saying that's what SOTH stands for? Yeah, it's the best socks or the ham that I've ever had. For sure.
I still got a beat in here?
Hey Zoroark, would you look at that? It's another shiny dark type that has purple implemented to it. You wanna be like that and show up?
It's my last one. I am stuck. Ooh. I need to figure out where to go. So I talked to the guy in the garden.
You talked to Professor Kukui?
Yeah, in the garden, and then I need to figure out where to go.
Okay, so yeah, you just go to the main street you started at, and then like go to the left, and you'll meet him at a Executor bus stop at the end of the route. Oh no, you have to go to the library first. I forgot about that. I always forget about that the library comes first.
Thank you for 17 likes. Appreciate it.
What's next? The blue water type having its shiny being a pink/purple? That would never happen. Got a blast? Okay, Jimmy Neutron.
What are you guys doing right now, Josh? Are you guys partying? Tell Cameron happy birthday for me. Now I go.
Dear goodness. Seeing this video of somebody who modded their TV to look like a Switch, and the Joy-Cons come out and have like other Nintendo consoles connected to it, and you just flip that out and turn on the console and it'll work on the TV. And it's like storage for the games and controllers too.
Oh, Cam.
I do
hello
remember
again.
London Nurse.
How are you? Welcome back. Route 10. Oh, jeez. I didn't heal. Shit. I'll take a Darmanitan for sure. A Mewtwo, the little, it looks like a girl. His official birthday was today, right, Josh? Ooh. I will see. I was thinking about it. I might. Hello, Mudkip. Hopefully we get the shiny soon so we can move on. I don't like these pulls. Oh jeez. Thank you for the sub, Mudkip. Appreciate it. Grass. That would be a good one too. That would be even better. Well, I mean, I have a fighting type, so.
Yeah, Zoroark's being a turd.
Yeah. I got a shiny Pyroar. Which is cool because I needed a fire type. Lemonade. Alright. I've been so spoiled. Do you have a Discord server? I do. I need someone to make it look nice for me. Do you know anybody, Landon, that messes with Discord?
Nope.
Make it look all pretty.
Not at all. Because if that person was good enough, they would have asked him to help with the EBL, but he's not allowed. Not at all.
Yeah. Are you talking about offline?
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh.
It's alright. Humberto does a good job doing it, so, you know, they don't need me.
Pyroar Oh, Nala. Thanks, Josh. So Nala will definitely go on the team over Explat. Because we need fire.
Imagine not having purple hair. Facts. Zoroark, if you don't shine, you're going to be a grimy shoe. Yeah, you don't want to be a grimy shoe. That's Wheaton's job.
I'll think about it impossible. I could teach this guy.
Bro, one day people are going to reflect on the jokes I've had with Wheaton, and they're going to think that I was mean. But no, reality, that's just how Wheaton and I are to each other.
How can you not learn? Jesus. That's interesting. Need to train with people, or I'm gonna keep losing.
I'm going to mute for a second.
You're good.
Alright guys, well with me not exactly being on a schedule, I don't really have to end at a certain time. I know I said I'd do 5 to 10, but if I'm not really feeling up to it, I'm probably not going to go all the way to the end just because I feel like I have to. So if you guys could stick around, it may be obvious who we're going to go on a raid to, but I do want to say some announcements. Soul Link will be back next week with Humberto, so keep an eye out for that. Hopefully, we are able to push that out next week since we weren't able to this week. I'll be live whenever I'm live. Don't expect anything. I'm hoping for a belly bolt, but yeah, just keep an eye out for when I'm live. Hitting that notification bell will help you because you'll know when I'm live. But yeah, tonight's raid and everything like that should be simple because we already have a target. We have since I hit go live, so yeah, when we get in there, make sure to put in hashtag Infirmin, right? So he knows we sent you his way. We're sending you to Carlos, aka Mr. Toast. Big surprise. Go send the love. I'll see you guys whenever. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys later. Adios.